'cause they are my liver. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Down by the river. Let's go swimming. Down by the river. With the people I love. 'Cause they are my liver. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Down by the river.
Okay, yep, okay, there it is. Don't know why, but my audio input just said, nah, nah, we're good. I love OBS, it just loves to break. Hi, everyone. How's it going? It's been a good couple days. I hope everyone's doing well. Damn if it wasn't a weekend. I'm recovering still. Very much sad. As I think I will be for a long time. And as I feel like much of the community is. So I do want to get out ahead of this first. I am aware of the existence of Turtle WoW copycats. Now, I've always been the type of person to be like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I'm not going to do that now. I would encourage players who do play on those to not. The only reason I say that is because I understand, because I've grown really close to the team, the Turtle team, the actual Turtle team, and I know how much it hurts them to see their work being used elsewhere. Now, you can feel however you want about that, and that's your prerogative, but I'm not really going to ever use my platform to encourage those copycats. Now, I understand people are going to play them. I can't, nor will I really do anything about that except for encourage people not to go in that direction. If you do, okay. I'm not going to yuck your yum. And it is what it is. Especially after the interview project, I have so much respect for the Turtle team, the work they put in, the blood, sweat, and tears that they grinded out to give the Turtle community a lot of that content that I won't ever be. Now, all that being said, and this is gonna be a common refrain for me, I've always contended that the community is actually the superior thing to the content. This is no slight against the Turtle team. This is no slight against the game itself. This is just, that's the way I've always felt. And so for me, the real draw has always been the community. It's what I've always served and what I've always strived to work for. now I'm essentially listless. And it could be a bit narcissistic even for me to be like, I feel like I have responsibility in some ways to guide people to good communities. And that was something that I was actually wrestling with a lot over the weekend while I was just sad. It actually made me think about Veloren, and there's a reason for that. Let me see, I think I have it over here. That is a picture of me on a pig. So this is these are the essentially the rules for the main public realm for Veloren. This kind of stuff actually matters to me, and I think it matters to make a good community. I think moderated chats, not griefing, not doing band evasion, botting, these things. These are the hallmarks I always found of Turtle WoW. When I logged on to Veloren for like the first time since 2023, mind you, and I tried going on to the public realm, this was the first thing that met me. This matters a lot, and I'm very encouraged to see this. So that should kind of let you know a little bit of why I would give one of my first recommendations for Veloren. Veloren is, of course, a very much different game. Okay, if you've played Cube World, you kind of know what the game is. But since I played in 2023, a lot has been added to it. A couple things that I noticed when I just did a little private test game. I noticed recipes have changed. I think all the talent trees are way more built out than they were before. Trade seems way more intuitive and fun. So there's a lot there. But one other thing that I always will put in Veloren's... honestly, I probably would have continued doing Veloren content back in 2023. I was just so busy with Turtle stuff. So, you know, that kind of lets you know where I'm at. Now I'm suddenly free from Turtle, as if it was holding me back, but... so yeah. Anyway, let me say hi to a couple people here. A couple Twitch lurkers, hello. Ole Honcho, Gray Sunshine, Soap, Joe Cobb. Placebo, hello. Vang Gang Bap. I'm glad to see me working around again too. Even try Legend. Oh yes. The Turtle WoW banner is in the back. Tormentor, hello. Blub, good to see you. Yeah. So, I did want to point out one other thing. Just because I'm incredibly tired, but also incredibly proud of how the interview project went. I'm trying to find, where did I put the... Oh, it's right here. So, for the... right after Turtle closed, I had two memes that, like, if you look when I uploaded these, they were published on May 14th, but I had, like, originally uploaded them back in 2024. They were just, like, internal little meme jokes. If you're wondering what those were just, like, internal things that I was told, like, yeah, don't release into the public. We don't want people to freak out about anything that was in discussions or not. But once Turtle closed down, I'm like, I'm sending it, because I thought they were funny. I had a good time making them. But more to the point, parts 1 through 6, one got the largest chunk of views. I think the largest amount of sympathy for Turtle was right at that moment, so that was a little bit of a lightning in a bottle. I kind of feel bad because as I went on with episodes, my process got better. My audio editing, like, I started doing things better. So I think, like, my best work was, like, episode 5 and 6 as far as editing and quality goes. Episode 6 got, I think, the biggest bump because Torta and Jamie appeared on it, which, I mean, makes sense, right? But overall, I'm very happy with the reception. 99% of the comments were positive, and I just think that's great. I put so much work into these. I really had fun. I want to thank everyone who watched them and got something out of them. I hope they serve as a lasting, I guess a lasting sort of epitaph for Turtle. If not, just at least a time capsule. I still have an interview with Dan from the radio I still have to do something with. I also have like 1 or 2 team members that I have to figure out something to do with. They were bugging me very late in the game, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. It's also hard to get momentum to start back up on that part of the project, but I will get to it. I think I honestly need more time just to not think about Turtle. So, if you're wondering where that's at, that's where that's at. Super Morita, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gabriel, hello. Budbon, good to see you as well. So, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna post a link to this, but let's start talking about Veloren, okay? It is an MMO in that you can have realms, but they can just be hosted locally, privately, whatever. It's a big open. It's an action RPG, but it's very much in an MMO sort of sensibility. There's some sort of cross there. There's gathering and crafting that's involved, but I've always been a big fan of the same type of game because Cube World was that. I'm not 100% on the history of how this all came to pass. I think in some respects, some people kind of picked up the pieces of what Walleye left, if you know the history, from Cube World, which is just pretty much left unfinished. For a variety of reasons, I don't know the whole tea there, but this is free to download. It's openly developed. And according to the launcher, I see the 250th, I believe, weekly development update. It is regularly updated. It is regularly developed. So you have free, you have open, and you have moderation. And then you have a community-based game. It ticks a lot of the boxes for me. If it's not your cup of tea, I get that. I feel that. But as I've said before, and I'll say again, the community to me is what matters more in many respects in the game. The game is what draws people in. So you can't just say the game is nothing, but it's not nearly as deep as WoW, right? It doesn't have 20 years of thoughtful development and adjustment over time, right? So it does have that working against it, I guess. But in some respects, the community is very active and involved. So maybe it can be shaped in a way that might be preferable to the community while it's still being developed. I think it's officially still an alpha, but it's very, very much playable. My only real regret is there's no fishing. There's no fishing in game. So that will clearly be my my grand desire. Is I want to see fishing in it. They totally could have fishing. There's water. You can swim in the water now. I know that doesn't seem weird. That might seem weird if you played older versions of like Cube World. You couldn't really go under the water. Now you can go under the water. There's stuff under there. So I'm gonna jump back in. If you want to download it, if you want to play it, I'm just gonna be going on the like the official main realm. They have just like an official main realm, but they just keep up. So I'm just gonna run it, but I will post this link. If you're watching on YouTube, you can look at the description, but I'll post this in chat as well in case you would rather look at it there. I'll put this over in Twitch chat as well. I'll pin that bad boy. Rao Kangren already on me about Warcraft 2. Okay. Also, Rao Kangren, I want to refer to you. The scene from Fellowship of the Ring. After the Fellowship loses Gandalf in their climactic escape from the mines of Moria. You have the hobbits who are running and stumbling in their grief. And what does Boromir say? Give them a moment for pity's sake. I would just ask the same. If Boromir could say that about the hobbits, come on. So, we're going to be checking it out. Thank you for all the well wishes too. And you know, for those people asking how I'm doing, I said it before in chat, like, I'm just taking it one day at a time. This is going to be tough. You know, I think it's going to be tough for a lot of people too. Especially for some of the veteran players. You know, I started there in late 2021. It's tough, right? But life happens, you know, and you gotta roll with the punches. And so, I'm definitely looking for places and communities that could... I mean, listen, you can't replace Turtle, right? But at the same time, there might be somewhere that could be friendly waters for turtles. And I think if I can highlight any places like those, whether they're single player or multiplayer, like whatever it is, I'll always support independent and open development of any game. So Veloren's a no-brainer for me. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. So we'll jump in. I'm keeping the pig picture up for a reason. I remember to do that. No. What are you? Nope, not that one. Ah, that one. Ah, you see why I did it? You see? So, like, once you sign up, you'll be greeted with this screen. You'll have to put in your username and password. This server.veloren.net, that's like the main community realm that they host. Someone hosts it, I don't know who does. See, now I can get rid of little Vrograg pig guy. Nope, see? See, it pops this up. What's really funny is that it remembered me from 2023. I don't know if it has everything I had on me, but it had my progress, which I think is really funny. I just... Oh, you still remember that? Okay, crazy. Okay, the little pig can go away. There, I have no idea why I'm here, but here I am. I could put that there. Will that default to that spot? Good. It remembers. I have gear. That's good to see. I even have I have bags and stuff. I don't remember getting any of this stuff at all, guys. But there is one thing I do remember. I have 2 axes. I do believe my talents have been reset. Yep. So we want to learn axes. Axes, bows. I could try some of the other stuff later. I have 4 skill points. 1, 2, 3, and I don't know. Okay, it did remember, and I did do some amount of mining, it looked like, so it remembered this? Interesting. I don't know why it remembered that. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely been movement from some people to do Minecraft. I do recognize that Minecraft's probably the most well-known, but Minecraft's also not free. And I really don't want to be that guy, but I'm about to be that guy. Minecraft's owned by Microsoft. Microsoft is how we got in this whole situation. I really don't want to give them more attention. They got plenty of eyes on their stuff. I don't know where any important towns are. I do know that they now have airships. They're just like Zeppelins. I have to get to a town, though, and I do not think I'm close to a town. There's a town this one. Maybe I can glide that way? Yeah. We'll try that. Hello, Sonic. How's it going? Main town is... oh, we have an actual Veloren enjoyer here. Gibataka? How screwed am I if I am in middle of... if I left my character here? Oh, you know, it's okay. It's a game about exploration. We'll figure it out. Not that far? Really? I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. I could maybe glide that way. I could at least get to the lake. I want to get some more height, though. Also, thank you, Veloren Enjoyer. I actually posted in the Veloren Discord to be like, hey, I haven't played since 2023. I want to post stream links, but I also don't want to violate any rules in case they have someone like Rao Kangren sitting in there waiting to snipe people. By the way, Rao Kangren, I did see that you updated the streamer message for the live channel in the Turtle Diaspora Discord. That was very wholesome. Thank you for doing that. All right, see that right there? That's where we want to head. Right towards that lake. I do have a glider, right? Okay. Ooh, I have a clover glider. Nice. Glider technology that was before, I think that came before Breath of the Wild, right? Cube World and their usage of gliders. If not, they were very close. No, well, hold on, 2014, I think, Cube World was. Excuse me. It's very fun though. I love gliders. No, wait, it should do the most optimal... Alright, I pressed period. I'm already at the most optimal gliding angle. Let's go. No, Placebo, I completely understand you. Was like, there's many things owned by many companies. Yes, that is true. And I think if you get stuck in like a perpetual loop of that, there is no winning. I'm just saying, I don't think Minecraft needs more coverage. I don't think Minecraft needs more eyes on it, and I don't think Microsoft needs anything more than my flippin' operating system. It does plenty. I personally don't like Microsoft, so if I can avoid giving them extra attention, I will. That's beyond how they are now the subsidiary owner of Activision Blizzard. It should show auto walk active. I mean, I pressed period. Yep, I am on this screen. Also, I didn't change anything about my keybind, so I'm not that. You know what? There's plenty to learn about the game. There's plenty to figure out. It's all good. As essentially someone who's played this probably under 10 hours, we'll get there. Com.exe, yes. Listen. when it comes time for my next computer, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get OBS working like it works here for Linux. I'm gonna probably have to figure out DaVinci Resolve. Guys, listen. When you invest a lot and figure out how a linear editor works, you do not want to have to learn it again. Trust me on this. And I already own a license for a Vegas, so it's more annoying to be like, oh, I gotta learn this again. But yeah, no, you're right. It might be numpad for me. That sounds like something I would do, because that's auto walk-in, WoW. I mean, we made a great time. Oh, maybe I didn't have the optimal. And we'll get to walk right around the lake, easy. Well, I'm not concerned about how hard it is to install OBS onto Linux. I've actually have some amount of Linux experience. Shoutouts to Sonic, who has been a facilitator of much of that Linux experience. But my issue is more like getting all my setup and stuff just transferred. That's really all it is. Which probably isn't that hard. Well, listen, when you're an old orc like me, okay, you have to remember that learning new things is hard. Do I have a... I must have a bow, right? Do I have a... I do. Okay, good. Just play Epoch? No, man. Listen, CS Martin, I know your heart's in the right place. I want you to know I have to take a break from WoW. I have to. There's no shot. No shot. I don't care if, like, literally, if the Turtle team came out tomorrow and said, hey, guys, everything's fine, we're reopening tomorrow, I'd be like, nah, I'm still taking a break. Screw you guys. I mean, it's been so much of my life for, like, the last 3 years. I need a break from it. CS, listen, man, I appreciate you watching it. I'm glad that you got something for it. But, you know, like, much of why I do this has always been a creative outlet for me. Whether it's streaming, whether it's videos, whether I'm, like, doing essays or writing. And I think I've said much of what I want to say about WoW. I think I have a couple things in the tank, more, like, overarching, much more... much more, think pieces about WoW, but I think even there, I'd want some more time before I actually approach writing them. So, there's not a lot left for me to say about WoW that I don't think I've already said. And, it ended on a happy note for me in a sense, in that it had an ending. It didn't just whimper out and fizzle, you know? I think that was always one of my concerns, is that I would get dedicated and invested in the community, and then I would just forget about it. And I didn't want that to be a world that I lived in, you know? Gibataka. I've been told this is a main city. What I'm really excited about is maybe... I think this is the Zeppelin platform right here. Yeah, CS, I do have at least two more I can maybe do. I'm going to give them a little bit more time. I don't know how to approach them exactly. Dan's is a little bit more straightforward. I already have the footage for it shot, but... Also, if you ever play this game, be careful not to hit anyone in town. They might get aggressive. I also have no idea about how PvP works on this. I could just get ganked. Let me see what I have for inventory. Okay, now if I also remember correctly, they have crafting recipes. I have not, I mean, I've crafted things on this character, but I have not unlocked any of the crafting, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let me see here. See, it says I haven't learned leather armor recipes, right? And yet, I know for a fact I made these shoulders, so clearly something's not adding up. I don't have any money. Maybe they took all my money away after server resets or something. I'll figure it out. I have some nice stuff though, looks like. Let me get rid of some junk though. Because I do need some like basic recipes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have any coins. That's kind of a bummer. I mean I can get this stuff again if I need to. Let's just try to get some cat. Oh no, that's not much. Oh, I got some bronze. Maybe we can just get a little cash infusion going. Yeah, that's good. And now I can get some of these basic recipes that I need. I need the leather working recipes and... Well, that's what I know I'm going to need regardless, so let's just... Wait, where did all my coins go? Hold on, back up. Did I not? Oh, I didn't complete that trade. Dang it, I'm dumb. The noise. Yeah, I know. They always seem to make that noise. I don't know what it's about. Well, hey. Whoa. Okay, and then... Okay, what if I just do this? Did I actually get the coin? I did get the coins this time. Good. But hey. All right, now I can get this maybe. Oh, instrument recipes, nice. Oh, he needs a little bit more. So now you just have to right click them and then you know the recipes. It's a little, it's only a little annoying if you've been, like you've played the game before and you just knew all the recipes. I understand why they're doing it. I think from a game design point of view, it's good because think of a game like Minecraft, right? You can just beeline your way to diamonds and then just be able to make the best equipment, right? But there's nothing really forcing a player to like explore and engage with content. And I believe the recipes and stuff for better gear is locked away in like certain areas you have to explore. So I think it's a good concession, even if it's a little annoying for someone like me who's just used to having all that stuff available right away. Yeah, like it's fine, but I understand it as a conceit to game design and wanting people to engage with your content. Also, this is new. Diving underwater, believe it or not, is new for me. That's how long it's been since I've played. This looked like they had a crafting area, so I wanted to check out this. Is this not the crafting area? Did I just miss a crafting area over there? Like they usually have a bonfire. They're big and open. This looks like this is custom built right here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it must be admin place, I can tell. One other thing I noticed that's a little counterintuitive, I think that they added it. So when you're climbing, right? If you hit jump, you jump away. If you're not used to that, that can throw you off. For sure. Oh, it's an arena. Nice. See, guys, it's just like we're fishing again. Kind of. I wonder if they're ever going to put, like, an air meter. I don't know if I'd necessarily want it, but it would be an interesting progression. All right, now I just have to find a crafting area. It has to be one. Oh, here's one. Okay, great. Now we can set our save. All right. It's been so long. I have some of the important things, it looks like. I don't think I can even smelt the metals that I have, which is interesting. I can. Let's go. Maybe you just start knowing these? Someone just ran by and said, oh, good, you found it. Okay. Is that chat? I think that chat's world chat, right? So, how would it be? How would it do local? Local? No. I will figure that out later. I don't want to bother people. Oh, bronze, rawhide, and linen recipes you start with. S is for local chat. Ah, thank you. Well, as a longtime WoW player, that will not seem too strange. All right, where are we going? Okay, so I do have. I need more thick leather, I think, to make some more of my other gear. I do not remember how I made rings and necklaces, though. I don't think I can make those anymore. Yeah. I can make some of the basic armor, it looks like. So this is all stuff I have recipes for, I guess. So I think this is like a good starting point. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. And I definitely, let's see, I see... in world chat, I'm definitely seeing... maybe that's Polish? I think it's Polish. It's some kind of European language I'm not familiar with. Oh, that's right. You can steal things too. I saw they have lockpicks. I don't quite understand how that works, but... I think what I might just be best... oh, I even have a scale cape. Damn, that's nice. From what I remember, anyway. I could probably get rid of some of this stuff. Where's the salvage bench? So you do all your crafting in these areas. I have silver ore? Damn. I think that actually is hard to get. Most importantly, though, I want to try out the airships. I know they show up here. Yep, they're there. Whoa. I think some people are fighting. I'm ducking cover. I don't know if PvP is something I need to enable. Hopefully it's just /PvP. Otherwise I'm just gonna die. Okay, there's an airship here. Oh, okay. Well, he's busy. Airship here. I have no idea where this airship's gonna take me. I was, so when they get going, they actually blow you around a little bit, which is kind of cool. It reminds me very much of the Zeppelins. Okay. Just sit, dude. No, sit. Does it not let me sit? I wonder if that's a weird keybind thing for me, or just a quirk of this. Oh, it worked. There it is. I I can actually ask this person where it's going to, I think. On all this new dialogue stuff here, this is new. Back Hepsrick, and then south to Grelin. Let's see if I can figure out what that is. So... I mean, it's a huge, again, for me, from when I last played, just having airships is great. I mean, even if you don't want to use them to get to a specific town, they at least get you pretty high. Like, and I know you can jump, you must be able to jump off of them. Look at that. Yeah. So, generally the cycle, as I understand, the play cycle with this game is that you adventure around, you gather materials, you craft better gear. You can go to mines to get like raw materials, but then there's also these little strongholds or kind of like dungeon things, and those you can get. I'm assuming some more recipes. It's not like perfectly linear, but I also like the emphasis on exploration with a game like this. Guron, this reminds me of Cube World. That is not an accident, friend. I do not think that is an accident. Hey dog, you're flying mighty close to that mountain there. This looks like a Torta-made ship route. Are we gonna go over that? Okay, we're ascending now. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, cool, we're gonna go to that town. I haven't been to a desert biome, or if I have, it's been a long time. Recipes are mostly from dungeon chests. Ah, okay. Much like MMOs, you can aggro guys and you can run away from them if you get outmatched. It's not as clear necessarily. I think there's some like game knowledge you need to have to know if something's way out of your league. Generally, you know by this. If it hits you and you're almost dead or you're instantly dead, you shouldn't be fighting it. But I've never really progressed in this game to its nth degree. I do appreciate that the wind and the motion pushes you back slowly. Also, Sonic, I did see your comment about ensuring that I will have a smooth transition to Linux. Next motherboard is going to be a Linux. I'm almost certain. I'm very, very much done with Windows. I mean, part of it is that I'm really stubborn, so that when I buy something, I'm going to get all my value out of it. I hate making frivolous purchases. It's not one of my best qualities, I guess. It makes me kind of cheap sometimes, but... Yes, exactly. You see, Veloren, you have to understand that coming from Turtle WoW, I would often have to make headcanons for bugs. All the time. This isn't weird airship mechanics. This is the wind pushing me, obviously. J'aime le gym. I did start the stream talking about this a little bit. And I know you won't be the first person, so I'm not dunking on anyone. Don't worry, but I am aware of Turtle copy pastas of various degrees of success. I am not ever going to. I'm not going to tell someone they can't have fun. I would encourage them not to do those, but mostly I do that out of respect to the Turtle team and how it disrespects their work and could potentially harm them. And so I'm not going to encourage anyone to or endorse anyone playing Capybara or OctoWow, anything like that. I understand why it exists, but I will always long say the community is superior to the game itself. So you're not going to see me promoting or playing on any of those. I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say about the matter, though. Personal headcanon Ratchet Flight Point was just too expensive. Oh, Vang. When I first started Turtle WoW, the Ratchet Flight Point was broken. It was usually you just couldn't fly through there, or you couldn't fly directly to there. So often, it was like an old bug that just. Okay, maybe we're not going to dance around much. Maybe I should just eat some meat. Like this apple. This is how you heal yourself. You eat food. Not that novel. But you can't exactly do it mid-combat. You can get potions that do a similar thing. Well, they heal you pretty much instantly. The food will heal you over time, but you have to sit. So if you're gonna be like doing like a big dungeon delve or something, you kind of want potions, I believe. Do you believe that some claim to be the early developers from Turtle WoW, but having nothing to do with the new developers? So not being simply copycats? The Turtle team has had a lot of people come in and out of its doors. It's possible there could have been some older devs, certainly. But I think largely more of my issue comes down to the fact of what the Turtle community has lost, and the people having just done all that work, it just feels in bad taste, I think. And don't get me wrong, I understand there's an element of the pot calling the kettle black, right? Because we have, Vanilla WoW certainly wasn't Turtle WoW's work, right? I think we can agree about that. But at the same time, it was, for a long time, more or less abandonware, except for, like, private servers. And then the concept of Classic Plus was also something that Blizzard had never done, right? So, I think there's like almost like a statute of limitations where it's like, if it's like a week after something has to shut down because of legal reasons, I feel like certainly it's in poor taste, right? But like, if you give it like, I don't know, 3-4 years, something like that, I'm like, if the data's still out there and people want to give it another go, I think that for some reason just feels less offensive to me. I don't know. And even that just sort of a weird hang up. Oh, no way, I could jump the other ones? Oh, that did not work. Whoa. Oh my god, it did work. They have physics while you're flying in. That's so cool. Neapolitan, I can answer that question. Give me a second. Let me just glide down. Ooh, look at this city. I think you don't take fall damage as long as you're gliding. So we gliding. Let me land here. All right. Give me a second here. Because I think they have how many people are online on their thing. Oh, no, sorry. The status thing just tells you how many people... Oh, wait, no, there is a way. I think if I hit O... there's 18 online right now. It is a small community. It's also been around for a long time, as I established before. I don't think I've really explored much of the deserts. I kind of keen to check them out. Is there any, like, weaker dungeons in the area? No, I don't think desert's for new players. These are all high-level dungeons. I think all the level 1 dungeons are... But it's okay. I just kind of want to go exploring now. Just kind of walk around. Shagu, everyone, by the way. Take your hats off. Hold on. Everyone, I want to welcome back to chat Shagu, who we have all missed. Hold on, let me get my music. Let me get my music correct. Everyone, Shagu's back! Say hi to Shagu! Who is, at least free from a self-imposed hiding, I guess. He's free, kind of.
Call him Shagu, but he's no thief. Just a game of caught in disbelief. Oh, a storm of papers, a legal raid for crimes he never even made. Justice for Shagu, let the truth shine through. He's no pirate.
Good to see you, Shagu. To answer your question, it's been an active development the whole time. They've added stuff slowly over time. It's still being worked on. It's still technically an alpha. What just hit me?
He plays the game, but they play
Whoa.
him too. A server smaller world so wide. He built a space
Yes, com.exe. It is, AI Bob Marley.
No stolen flame. Yet they dragged his name into their shame. Was it greed? Was it pride?
This is the song I play for Shagu, though. He's been gone for so long.
Justice for Shagu. Let the truth shine.
I know that our warm wishes probably didn't have any real effect on your situation, but I'd like to think we did.
Justice for
We were all rooting for you, buddy.
What did he do? He plays the game, but they play him too. Oh, Babylon system.
Ooh, a campfire. You should, I think, camp at campfires when you see them.
Man who just gave us a track.
There's a good chance that I'm going to find something big and it's going to one-tap me, so I don't want to lose all my progress.
It's a dream, not a battle to fight. Why turn the joy into legal blight?
Okay. We did our song. Back to the regular playlist. Shagu, it is good to see you again, friend. I know you popped back in a couple of the other community discords, but I didn't want to speak for you. I'm glad you feel a little bit more safe poking your head out. We're glad that most of the BS is done for you. Ooh, cool! I get to ban someone. It's been a minute. Ban. Okay. I think I got a talent point. So this is if you're unfamiliar with the progression system, it's a little bit more like almost like Oblivion. The more you do something, the more you get talent points in that. So I was just using axes. So see, I got another skill point. 4 axes. I could get this Blood Feast. Your axe, thirst for the blood of your enemies, replenishing you with each strike against a bleeding enemy. Requires 10 combo points to use. So I think this heals me while the enemy has a bleed on them. I think. I don't know why I can't. Oh, no skill points available. I did get skill points for something, though. Which is... Oh, here it is. Yeah. And that's going to take 2, I think. I might as well unlock all of these, I guess. Can someone tell me what the drama is exactly? Isn't it only that he tried to act as if he was someone else? No. And I don't want to put words in Shagu's mouth, and the man can speak for himself if he so chooses, but he did appear on the Turtle WoW lawsuit, although widely much of the community, myself included, are very much aware of the fact that Shagu is not, nor never has been, part of the Turtle team. He's been a part of the Turtle team as much as, like, I have, in that I've spoken to the team and I've worked with them on stuff. That does not... he was likely mistaken for someone else with a similar name. So it was quite an injustice that he was on the lawsuit. That's just the TLDR of it. Again, I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but that has certainly been my position this entire time. And I don't know about you. My name didn't appear on the lawsuit, but I did get a subpoena on my Google account. And even that was pretty terrifying. So having to feel like you need to go into hiding is an understandable reaction to that reality. So I believe that was much of Shagu's situation. Again, I don't know. And I certainly wouldn't say anything publicly about his situation, but Shagu has been quiet for a long time. I am aware that you are, but likely because there's been a settlement reached, one could assume that, to reference Shakespeare, the lawyers have gotten their pound of flesh, so they're likely done considering it. That doesn't mean they couldn't open it back up. I'm sure they could, but it's also hard to get blood from a rock, so to say. And as we all know, add-on developers never make money. So Shagu would be a dry hole to go after, if anything. I got to imagine the lawyers, being as canny as they are, probably understand this, but it doesn't make it feel any better. If you have 10 combo points, you can get a buff that heals you when you hit a... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was, and I was pretty sure that's what it was. When I last played, that wasn't there. I'm an orc, of course, so axes matter to me. I didn't see anything on character creation. I don't think there's anything to do with... what was I going to say? There's nothing to do with... racials, I don't think. I'm getting to the part of the mountain that's just very tough to climb. I should probably get my lantern out, make it a little clearer what I'm doing. Dry hole. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is lawyers don't do this out of the goodness of their heart. You know what I mean? They're in it for the money. Which, I mean, fair enough. It's literally their job. So, that being said, you kind of don't want to go after people that don't have money. You can sue them, but you're not going to get money. So, okay. Where was I trying to go? I think I was trying to, like, work my way back over here. I don't know why, I just wanted to. That's also one of the things I love about this game, just exploring and looking at stuff. We haven't seen many enemies, but that's because I don't want to see them, because they'll probably kick my butt. But they're out there. This really is a world of Minecraft or something. Maxim, like, I think it is distinct in its difference. It's voxel, which I think is... There's a couple other similarities with Minecraft. It's way less mutable. Oh geez. There's a guy here. But he doesn't know. I have the bleed maneuver. Okay, I got a carrot. Nice. All right, so let's take a look at my map. Huh. I could check out that cave. I could poke my head in. Just poke my head in. If it's dangerous, I'll leave. So I kind of want to go inwards from that peninsula, so it's right about there. Here, I thought he was the Russian defense minister, Shoigu? Shoigu? No. That would be a strange turn of events. Just having a Russian defense minister on a on a copyright lawsuit. Okay, I gotta change my angle of attack because I'm getting closer to where I think the cave entrance is. I should keep an eye open for any campfires, though. Oh, geez, that's... Oh, wait, nope, those are glow bugs I'm seeing. It's throwing me off. You can usually find it by smoke, I've found. So I'm pretty much right over the cave entrance. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's one, there's one. How long do you play this game already? I think I've... Between the couple of sessions I had in 2023, the little bit I played yesterday and today, I think I might have put between like 10 and 20 hours. And what could be improved? I could correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I read it's open development. So yes. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. They need to add fishing. Look at me just coming here from WoW going, it doesn't have fishing. There are fish in game, but there's not fishing. I believe it is open development, though. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Kind of like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which, by the way, I actually helped develop. I technically have a developer credit on that because I fixed a very weird, strange thing, and I submitted something on GitHub. That means I'm a developer, guys. I am a credited developer. But there's certainly, in open development, it's not just like anyone can throw anything at the wall. There's still like senior developers, people who are like in charge of managing certain branches, right? So I think that's more along the lines of what's going on. There was some stuff someone was working on, but not right now. Everyone wants fishing? Okay, see now, and now you're talking my language. If everyone wants fishing, then I am in the right spot. Speaking of right spot, I need to see about... I do have a pickaxe, so I think I can go mining. I need to figure out where the entrance is, though. There are pets, Maxim. In fact, there's collars. I think you can get pets of almost any, like, certain types of animals. I don't remember what their categorization was. Wait, is this the... What's this? What's this? A bat fox. Deadly. Nope, this is Veloren. Nagno. No, it is not. Wait, is this the extent of the cave? Hey, Veloren World Gen. Have you been drinking? Oh, wait, no. Okay, the cave is here. So, let's see. If I remember correctly, I have to get my... And then I still have my... this part is more like Minecraft, yes. This part where the ore drops off, that's new. Now, the reason I'm doing this is so I can make some gold, so I can get some more recipes. That way I can actually make gear to go do more adventuring, so to say. Yeah, Shagu, I was talking about this previously. I wonder if I can actually show it. Okay, can I destroy terrain? I thought I could. All right, anyway. I'm seeing if I could show this. Will it give away my... Nope, no doxing there. Okay. This is the client launcher they have. So the reason I'm showing this, if you look right at the top here, this is a 250th dev blog, what have you. Now, if that was weekly, that would mean they at least have done a weekly one since I've last been here. So development has been active. I think there are very passionate people within the community, and I love that stuff, Shagu. I eat that stuff up. You know me. Oh, you know what? I actually should give... Hold on. You know, that is a little unfair of me. I should at least let the music play a little bit. I normally just have my stream playlist going, but let me give you a little taste. Okay. Exactly, Maxim, yeah. There are 52 weeks in a year, so if I last played in mid-2023, and it's been 3 years, that's only 150 weekly dev blogs or change logs. So there's definitely been active work. Now, obviously, I'm assuming not all of those are created equal, right? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's been huge changes. But I, as someone who's played all the way back then versus what I'm played and have experienced now, they've kept at it, and I think that's very good. You know, a lot of people, when I was doing the interview series, right, a common thing I would see is, man, I only joined like 6 months ago. I wish I would have had more time to, you know, blah, blah, blah. Also, I need my... Okay, how do I... Having my pickaxe ready is actually a little harder than I thought it would be. How does... Oh, they changed how the bows work, I think. Yep. Okay, that's a little awkward. I think I can run and change weapons. Yes. Excuse me, let me get my weapon on. Thank you. Sorry. So, what I was saying was, a common refrain would be people saying, man, I wish I got to play Turtle WoW when it was a lot earlier, stuff like that. Sometimes that involves taking risks on communities. You know, it's okay. Turtle WoW, I think we can all agree, is sort of a once in a, it's gonna shoot like 5 year, maybe every decade kind of thing. But so many other smaller communities, whether it's WoW or not, have existed, have come up and gone by the wayside. But it's okay to be part of something that doesn't go anywhere, you know? And remember, it's the memories you make, the people you meet, the experiences you have. Those are the things that matter. Those are the things that are transferable. You know, you can't... Blizzard can do whatever they want. But they can't take away the fact that I had some of the best, hands down, transmog competitions, the likes of which have never been seen before. You know what I mean? So when people are like, oh well, not many people are playing this, it's like, yeah, because it's actually an older community, but a good analogy to this is that Turtle WoW was like a sub 500 population WoW server for the first two, maybe 2.5 years of its existence. Also, I have no idea if this is just like a lull, and I don't know where we're catching it in its dev cycle, because I'm sure there's a cycle to things. And yeah, I mean, if you want to look at it like some kind of a soulless stock investor, you want to buy low, sell high. Yeah, and one of the things that I do, one of the reasons why Veloren was higher on my list of priorities of things I'd want to highlight is because of the fact that it doesn't require a huge buy-in from players just to try it out, and that actually matters a lot. Over time, I've come to learn, especially from a lot of the people in the Turtle team, many of whom were Eastern European. WoW subscriptions, when WoW was available, was like prohibitively expensive for them. They just could not like afford to live and play the game. Private servers were actually like the only way they could interact with the game, like reasonably, right? So I think although it can put development sort of in a bind, at the same time, I think it also invites a broader community with more perspectives and opinions, and actually, in the end, develops into something better. And if you don't believe me on this, I know this is a little bit apples to oranges, but you should look into the difference between open source software security and closed source security software. I'm sure Sonic's probably jumping up and down in his chair wanting to talk about this too, but having stuff being open and freely available to everyone is actually a huge difference in getting a broader and a deeper level of experience and feedback on whatever project you're working on. So having this project essentially be free, right? It invites more people to experience it, enjoy it, and will ultimately lead to a better game experience, I feel. Some of that could just be me absolute copium, but at the same time, what do you have to lose? You can just try it out. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. And I think that's a much better proposition than asking someone to invest money into something that they might not ever play again. You know what I mean? Does it have an auction house? I don't think it does, but I'm pretty sure based on market activity on their Discord, they do have market activity. I don't think there's even a more experienced. I know we have a lurker here who's more experienced. I don't think there's even like a way to store items. It's not like a bank. I guarantee you that's something that the community probably wants, because, for instance, I've barely progressed at all, but I know for a fact I need certain items on me. Like I need a sewing kit. I'm going to need a mortar and pestle to make certain things, and I'm just going to need to have those available to me if I go to do crafting, and I either keep them in my bags or I keep rebuying them every time, and either one isn't a good proposition for me, because you do have to make your own bag slots and stuff like that. So alt accounts, and you can get a very listen, and let me tell you one thing. The turtle community knows a thing or two about alt accounts. We were multi-boxing before it was cool, and everyone had a bank alt. But yeah, that's a good idea. 126 if you don't want a backpack is the max. Yeah. Generating a world takes longer than downloading the game. Yeah. It's not like Dwarf Fortress, but it's in the same realm. Also, if anyone downloads the game and wants to, like, meet up with me, I'm totally, like, I'm just totally on the public realm, so, wait, what is it to whisper? Hold on. I think there's also, so I can see this, and I can look for people, and I think, like, oh, see, okay, I figured out who has PvP enabled, but I think I can even, if I do this, I can invite them, but I think, I'm pretty sure there is a way to whisper people too. It might just be /W. Or message or send or something. I vaguely remember this from when I first played. Have you checked Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, or Monsters and Memories? They are more alike to EverQuest, but they have some things in common with classic WoW. I'm open, certainly, to checking out other projects and stuff. I will say, it does take a while for me to warm up to something, so I generally don't jump into stuff right away. But I'm open to it. So it's /T username. Okay, yeah. So yes. And you can party up with people, which is helpful, so you don't hurt them. The single player experience that I've had. Ooh, chests. What's in this? Bamboo weapon recipes. Oh, I got the leather armor weapon. I bought this for gold. Well, maybe I can sell it for gold. Bamboo weapon recipes. I don't know what those are. Getting recipes is nice, though. And Scepter's heal part. Yep. Yeah, they do have the classic triumvirate of roles of healer. I think there is tanking. As I think there is aggro mechanics in this, if I might vaguely recall that. But your weapon kind of dictates what role you do. So, like the scepters let you heal. Axe, sword, and maul are all different types of DPS, and then the staves are magic casters. Are there undead? Yeah, I think undead is one of the playable races. I'm pretty sure about that. I know they have orcs, humans, and something else. Orcs, humans. I feel like there are undead, yeah. Oh, hello. A bat. I need to train my axes. Alright, so we got some minerals. It's a good start. I can get some more gold. Maybe work my way out of here. Orcs, humans, dwarves, undead, Draenei, Denari elves? Do you mean Draenei, or do you mean like another kind of elf? No matter where I go, elves. Oh look, an adorable little deer. Who has asked for the, who wishes to pay the iron price. Let's see. I should probably get back to a town, right? There's a town this way, and there's a town due north. I'd have to swim there, though. So I guess we're gonna go due west over the mountains. Oh, little blue guys. Okay. I'm choosing not to call them Draenei. I'm choosing to call them the Tau. for the greater good. The customizations, I actually kind of would want to recustomize Vrograg. I think since I first played, they added more customizations to orcs. I can actually make him look more like Vrograg from Turtle WoW. So, yes, Haxer. Hey, you know, everyone say hello to Haxer, Turtle WoW dev. Yeah, this is great, free to play, open development. Faithfully been a passion project of a very dedicated crew of I actually don't know how many developers there are, but I know there's at least one. But I have I honestly, like I was saying before, I probably would have covered and done more with Veloren if it wasn't for Turtle WoW taking up so much of my time. And I don't mean that as like, oh, Turtle WoW was like this terrible thing, it was taking all my time. I was having a blast with Turtle WoW. So I didn't want it to feel like there was like a missed opportunity there. Quite a lot, but most aren't active. Just like the Turtle team. There's many developers. Sometimes they do work. That is said in good jest, Turtle team. You know what I mean. I was there for those patches where it was just like, they would have all the stuff that were supposed to get done. No one's gotten it done yet. And then someone from management would crack the whip and be like, hey, who's doing this? Why isn't this done? Why are you guys posting memes? They had the real success of Turtle. What the hell is that? Oh, sorry. A lot of the success of Turtle came down to the team really organizing itself at a certain point to be able to get larger projects done. And I don't think I've been around since buildings like this have been spawned into the game. What is that? Hold on, wait. That is instant death for me. I haven't seen a building like that, though. I don't know how new those are. I'm not going to go mess around and find out, but... Interesting. Something PvP update. It's so funny, Maxim, because, like, the people on the team that were really gunning for and were always actively supporting PvP. Like, they really, with the last patch, they really got through a lot of the stuff they really wanted for a long time. Are there updrafts in game? That was an updraft. That was weird. And then it just, right as it was supposed to come out, is when the kind of injunction or whatever came down. I do feel sorry for the PvPers. Yes, Haxer, my wife does work. Allegedly. Also, fun fact, I don't have any screenshots or anything because I don't think she's close to being done with it, but some of you know that for my guild in Turtle WoW, I've run social games, like social deduction games like Blood on the Clock Tower. I reskinned it for Blackwing Guard, like lore and stuff. Okay, there are updrafts. What's going on? I'm gaining altitude. This is so weird. The reason I mention it, though, is that I was telling Murag, I'm like, man, I really love to do, like have some sort of a way to still do social games at our guild base. And I talked to her about a couple of options. I'm like, well, maybe we could just do it in Discord, or maybe someone could recreate it in Minecraft and we could figure out a couple plugins. Do you know what she chose to do? That crazy bitch is learning Unity and is working with a couple members of Blackwing Guard to just recreate the guild base in Unity. She's going the Turtle WoW 2.0 method. She's just going to remake it. And then we're going to use it in VR chat. Which, by the way, is also free. And has a great proximity chat plugins and stuff like that. So that would work quite well. I overshot where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, there it is. Very, very proud of her for undertaking that, because I thought about it. I'm like, that's crazy. Yep, that's true as well, Murag. Haxer, I did post it in that dev Discord. Murag is doing a lot of self-teaching. She learned a lot. Recently, someone figured out how to import the client map into the game, and she's been working with that. But Murag, I would Haxer likes you, and you like Haxer, so work together. Make something beautiful. I want to be able to run Blood Beneath Blackrock again. But there's actually some people who are associated with the guild that have gone into Blender to recreate like the tent models and stuff. I'm very excited. And I was trying to get to a town so I can maybe process some of the ores I got. I could probably juice my speed a little bit here. But yeah, it was something special when I... At one point in my stupor of depression this weekend, I just look over to my right and I see my wife just playing in Unity, and she's like, look, it's the guild base. I'm like, damn. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the stipulations are VR chat based. But I mean, we'll have to figure it out, you know. Maybe I'll actually record a stream of that or something and release that if you guys are ever curious to see what it's like when I run Blood Beneath Blackrock. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's this game out there called Blood on the Clock Tower. It's a little bit like Werewolf or Mafia. It's more complex. It has roles. It's still a social deduction game, but it's quite fun. And of course, because I can never do anything simply, sorry, I'm getting these glowy mushrooms. I think they're worth something. I took all the roles and rules and just renamed them to something that was relevant to Blackwing Guard lore, and then just renamed it Blood Beneath Blackrock, because of course I would. And I've run a number of those sessions, and there's some people in my guild that absolutely love playing. Yay, a crafting zone! Whee! There it is. Okay, so got like a bunch of ore, right? The other thing, I want to make some. I want to make some cash money. That's really the thing. The traders will help me. I'm pretty sure. You know what this means, Haxer? If the Turtle team ever develops something else and it uses Unity, this means Murag is now like a new 3D artist you can use. Imagine the glow up from voice actor to 3D artist. No, I am not. Oh, come on. What if it's a story all about dark elves? You'd probably love that. Blender is the 3D artist stuff? You know. I don't touch Blender. It's not that hard. I know. I actually used to. True story. I used to make videos like a long time ago before I started doing it for the Vrograg channel. I used to use Blender as a linear video editor. So I've actually played with Blender, but not for the reasons you think I did. It was cumbersome, but it worked. All right, let's try to trade this. He has some other recipes I don't have. Here, you can have some of those. How much am I still paying you, homie? Oh, he's accepted this trade? Oh, okay. Well then, let me really try to juice you for some coin then. I have a steel ingot. I can't craft with that yet, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Getting rid of silver kind of seems silly, but I'm still gonna do it because, again, I can't craft with a lot of this stuff, and it's just taking up. I'm gonna keep the hardened carapace because I know I like leather gear, but a lot of this stuff I really can't use for a moment. Linen's pretty replaceable. Pyrobloom. I don't know, man. Maybe it's valuable. I need a cash infusion. And we got our cash infusion. Lovely. I would choose not to use any of the major game engines, though. Godot sounds like a great choice. Not controlled by awful licenses and huge corporations. You know what I hate about Godot? As a literature buff, makes me think of the play Waiting for Godot. I cannot get that out of my head. Hope it's when more than an if, but if we have to wait for June to know, that's a guess. Yeah, I mean, the Turtle team, even the team members didn't seem to know what was going on. Only, there's just like one or two, it's just Bowser. It's just Bowser going like, hee hee hee. They'll never know what we have planned. When it's like just him that has a plan. Sometimes Bowser's like that. He's a real goofball, but... That's true, Murag. When recreating the guild base, those are necessary things. We need to be able to jump on everything. This guy, if anything else I need to learn. Wait, I think I did... Okay. He does not have anything I haven't learned yet. I don't quite understand. There are rules about stealing, I think. I don't know if there's like a reputation system, and... I'm sorry. Is this not really a town, but more of just a little outpost to do crafting at? Because I don't really see people. Thank you, Hebix. Yeah, I think this is literally... This is just a crafting platform. I think it's like an outpost. I mean, do they say like anything more about the town? It says it's a town. That's all I have to go off of. All right. Yeah. So this is on. By the way, if anyone wants to play, this is just on the main realm that the Veloren team just hosts. So, it's literally just a default one anyone can access. So if you want to tag along and have some adventures, I'm down. Just message me, I think. But, yeah, so everything is procedurally generated, but I don't know how, persistent the world is. I don't know if like they regenerate it every patch or every reset. I don't know how that works. I have cacti, but I don't know what to do with them. Same, Woofy Lord. Is the editor preview in VR just keyboard mouse? I think it is, Haxer. I'm not sure though. Murag would know. True, Nagno. Does this guy maybe want to trade? Do you guys have any? Okay. Just like, it'd be really cool if someone had like some sweet recipes to. Okay, you know what though? There are level 1 dungeons here. The Kikor and they're both gnarling fortifications. So I can maybe go try checking out one of those. Maybe I can make some better armor. I don't have a hat, so leather strips. The crafting does take a little bit to get used to, so rather than having like an all-in-one crafting bench like you would in Minecraft, I have to go to the tanning rack to make leather, and then also make leather strips, which I should make some of. And then you have to go to the crafting bench or the anvil to make certain things. Bronze cap. I mean, that is more than the 0 protection I have, so I'll make that. Now, the way I think the game works is that, like, metal armor gives protection. You can see it gives armor, stun resistance, because you can get stunned. And leather armor gives a little bit of protection, but gives you, like, crit. And apparently stealth. I don't really quite know how that works. But and then I think cloth gives you more energy because the spellcasters have really big energy abilities they use. And I think that's sort of the system, roughly. I mean, yeah, I think I'm okay with most of what I got here. The rawhide stuff I should probably change out, because rawhide's kind of junk. So... let's craft some of these. And then... and then you can take the unused stuff, or stuff that you find, to the salvaging bench. And you get back raw materials for it. Oh, I have iron ore? Why didn't I make that? Maybe I don't know how to make iron yet? I do not. Great. Alright, now we're gonna go try to mess up a dungeon, I guess. Half-Life Alex and Boneworks alone were worth buying. Sadly, it did not. I did not use it in a while. You know what's the one thing that I'm a little happy for the Turtle team with having lost access to Turtle WoW? I know there's a backlog of games some of y'all haven't been able to play. Much like me. There's some games you're like, man, I always wanted to play that, but I just didn't have time, you know? It should remind you of Cube World. I think it's essentially an open source project, GBFPV, where Cube World kind of left off. Some people just kind of picked up the ball and ran with it. Because I think anyone who's played Cube World and enjoyed it knew there was something right about it. There was something ineffable that would just kind of hit the right notes. I was kind of hoping I'd see a campfire. I don't see one. So, hold on. Let me see if this will... Let me try to help you, Maxim. Okay, so I'm going to log out. So the way it works is you have to make an account. You have to sign in, and then when you sign in, you're going to have so on this line you're going to have your username, and then you're going to have your password. And then here is the server you're connecting to. If you're doing single player, you don't need to connect to a server. If you put in this web address, server.veloren.net, that connects you to the main server that the realm's on. And then you don't click single player, you want to click multiplayer. And that will essentially, when you click it, it should bring you to your character selection screen. Hold on. Can I fix this? Is it not too late? Oh, I can fix you. Okay, the double braided beard. Because I don't think there's a single braid. Oh, not right. Skin's fine. Eyes are fine. Beard, that's what we want to change. Oh, I gotta change the color again. I think that's the closest one I can get to. Yeah, close enough. It really did, GB. It was really a shame that... it brought me back to my last save. Interesting. I don't know if that's a part of the game or not. I would imagine it is, actually. But yeah, I don't know the whole tea I was telling people before. I don't know exactly what happened with Wale and why development just stopped. People are complex. Sometimes when people get a lot of pressure, I can understand the inclination to just be like, I'm good. Not to single out Shagu, but, some people don't like all that attention. They like the measured amounts of attention they're used to getting. And getting that much... The amount of hype that was around Cube World when it first released back in... I think it was 2014? Was a lot. It was a lot for anyone to take. And again, this is largely unsubstantiated. Just I remember from what I remember hearing back at the time that Wale was sort of heavily encouraged to release it before he was ready to release it, and that sort of can also color some of that expectation he might have had as someone who made it, not wanting to deal with some of the blowback that he feels like rightfully shouldn't have been there because maybe it wasn't even his idea. I don't know. I actually don't know, and I think whatever actually happened is between those people. But can I fight a wood golem? Is this doable? Do I have to cheese you guys? Why can't I shoot you? Why does this take forever? Whoa, this better be a real strong shot. Well. Okay. Okay, that's a mechanic. Oh, sweet, I figured out the mechanic. I don't know why he's so twitchy. But I have to remember to get him bleeding. Bleeding is helpful. Can trees bleed? Is he bleeding? I actually can't tell. Okay, and he's gonna do the thing. Okay, that time he didn't do the same pattern, so I'm a little concerned he might change when he gets lower health. Okay, good stuff. I thought there was going to be like those little gremlin guys, but all I'm seeing are these little wood dudes, I guess. Why is my bow shot? Oh, maybe I forgot how it shoots. Really arc it. Well, this will get my axe up. Nice. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I should have eaten. I should have eaten between combats. Oh, you know, I forgot to cook up food. That's bad. I should probably fix that. Check my durability. Let's see. 12 of 12, 12 of 12, 12. My scale cape's broken. I can't fix it, though, because I don't know how to make it. These are all good. My durability is okay, except for my cloak. Which, okay. Kind of want to... Is there where I can show campfires? Giant trees? No. Oh, on my bow? Oh, yep, that explains it. That explains it. Well, I guess we're not going bow maxing right now, because I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel like it was feeling in the one player experience. Okay, there's. Are these like the homes? Hold on, let's sneak around. Am I the baddie? Oh, guys, I might be the bad guy. Oh no. I also need food if I'm going to sustain like an effort here, I think. Because I do not... Yeah, I need a campfire at least, I think, to cook up some of the food. And maybe to repair the bow. Yeah, Maxim, you can. It's, Alright, guys. Welcome to Veloren. Brand new RTS game. We're gonna check it out here. Why have it zoom out this far? I don't know. I can't imagine that's useful because at a certain point the details stop rendering. So like look at the trees. When I zoom out here, like they lose all texturing. Like everything doesn't look right until I zoom back in. No matter the game Horde is evil. I mean, everyone in the game is invited to kill these innocent people sitting in their home. I need food. I cannot sustain because I'm gonna take some hits. I know it, and I should probably get a functional bow. That's on me. That's on me. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. It just I just wonder, like, what's the purpose? Who does this serve? Who is that for? It's fun. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes something being fun is fine. I just. It is good for video creators. I would be curious to find out if there's some sort of like a free cam mode or spectator mode in this game. Because if I ever made like content for this, I would probably want something like that. Could you imagine I do a Veloren news, like weekly updates? They clearly have weekly dev blogs, so. But if I'm being honest, I personally think in order for me to have that level of buy-in with a community, I would need to be more invested. What are you? Okay, I'm out. I'm good. I'm just checking you out. Run. I need to know the game better, is what I'm saying. You know. Nothing annoys me personally more than when some content creator comes around and they have no idea what they're doing with the game, and I'm like, oh, come on, man. Stop wasting my time. All right, let's go to the cooking pot here. Yeah, see, this is what I needed to do. Even the meat slivers are worth. I thought there was something I could do with mushrooms, too. Isn't there, like, a mushroom? A lot of merchants here. You guys have any recipes I don't have yet? Nope. Oh, charms? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for charms quite yet. By the way, someone's asking about having, like, companions or pets. You need collars to do it. These are them right here. Tames neutral wild animals within 5 blocks. And they, like, follow you around. I think some you can even mount, which are actually pretty quick ways of getting around, if I remember. Instruments? I mean, this is not a good use of my money, but... I think you need some kind of like resin or something to make a lot of the instruments. Do you have your lucky charm? No, I don't, Haxer. That's true. I haven't found one yet. There's no pickpocketing in the game. I don't know if I would have a lucky charm. If I had a lucky charm at all, it would be the stuff that, like this. I have it. I can't repair it because I don't know how to make it. Because of how the game updated. Hold on, can I... What happens if I do that? Will that use my materials? It did not repair that. It did repair my bow, though. So that's nice. At least I have a bow that functions. I am now way more prepared to go fight those guys. Oh, you guys don't know me on this account? Wahaha. Big Crinit BGC Trinity? The Turtle Diaspora team has so many aliases and stuff. It was so annoying after the lawsuit to keep track of who was who. Bone Dog, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Also, that's a great name. Bone Dog. All right, we're going back. I will not be denied. You'll never guess it. I'm your wife's wife? Now I'm more confused. My wife has a wife? I'm really excited for her to have a wife. Murag, as long as you know who it is and that's not creepy to you, I'm fine. It's hard out here, you know, in the world to be a lady gamer, you know. A lot of creeps. It's tough. But as long as it's not weird for you, I don't care. All right, let's try this bow now. Does it work? Okay, I repaired it. Well, that's a lot more damage. Oh yeah, now it's working. Now it's working. Oh, did all my progress get ruined? Man. Oh, what's it gonna take for me to level up these axes, man? I gotta get like new abilities. There's some really cool abilities. There's probably like some meta min-max way to do this, and I just don't know. But that's alright. I thought this ability does bleed, and it doesn't seem to be doing bleed, and I don't know if this is... Come on, man. Read the room. Oh, okay, that's very bad. Okay, who saw the fadeaway? Who saw the fadeaway shot? Come on. Come on, you gotta admit that was pretty slick. They are immune to bleed. Okay, so it's not just me. All right, hold on. Let me run away and eat some food. Because getting double teamed there was kind of tough. Did the guy just turn my back to my enemy as though he's not going to come this far? Okay, he wasn't going to come this far. They are golems. I think they're even called wood golems. Hold on, wait. I gotta check something. Did I level up anything with axes? I have one skill point available, so I did. Ooh, rapid flurry of strikes on your foes. Let's do that one. I don't know why it's repeating my keybinds. You guys can see at the bottom. So like my one keybind is my rake. That doesn't really matter. And then there's this that does a bunch of strikes at once. But then it's repeated. I think it's because I have two weapons. I don't know. Hey. Ooh, that actually was a decent amount. No, I messed up. Oh, okay, that's okay. Hold on now. Hold on, I was going for the one-on-one. I don't want all this smoke. Come on. How far are you guys willing to go? Oh, so they did actually I'll mess around and find out. Now you guys can bleed. Yeah, look at that bleed. Yeah, go ahead. Run away. All right. Is the golem gonna heal? I don't remember if they heal or not. Oh, really? I wonder if there's any difference between my axes then. I should probably check that out. Are they identical? This one has higher power. Why? What's the difference? Energy efficiency. Okay, I'll try if it's any different. Oh. choose your skills in the... Well, yeah, and the problem is I just don't have many of them yet. Yeah, come on. Whoa, that's a new move. Like that. Oh, okay, don't like that. Yeah. Again, I don't have many of them yet though, so that's partially because I'm just trying to I'm trying to fight stuff just to get some of the skills. Yeah, Haxer, I haven't really played many Souls-like games, but I'm going to be honest, the Veloren combat isn't super hard, so if you are bad at Souls-likes, this might be a game for you. I do have a decent amount of experience trying to like kite stuff and fight stuff in this game, so it's not as hard as it might seem. I will say the combat scripts are much improved since I last played, though. From my memory. Hold on, let me see if I can sneak up on this guy. He's looking right at me, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Vrograg is a rogue, and he has 2 axes. He's looking right at me. Oh, dang it, he saw me. Okay. I'm just a veteran, Haxer. I'm just old. I don't know if I should fight guys at night. Well, I can't exactly change it to day, so... Well, let's sneak into people's houses. Yeah, see, I've killed these guys before. Press G? Oh, thank you. Good call, good call. I remembered that. Well, I knew that that's what the keybind was for. I just forgot that I should use it. It doesn't feel like very immersive if I'm trying to sneak around their camp if I have a lantern on, but I digress. Okay, now where's all your treasure? That's the real question. I don't want to fight everyone here. I just want to get to their sweet, sweet loot. I know they have it. Where would they keep their loot? Oh, okay, that's a home. Whoa, what's going on? Why am I not hitting anyone? Oh, I see. You guys like getting behind people. Fair enough, fair play. Okay, that did not go very smoothly. Their AI was to keep standing behind me, and since I was zoomed out too far, I kept swinging at air. I'm almost out of food. I can only sustain my rating of this for so long. Okay, we're still sneaking. I'm looking for treasure. Alright, it's not in their totems. I hope. Well, I had to change the sensitivity quite a bit for the camera. There's some weird stuff that happens with clipping, like when you have walls and stuff. Otherwise, it's not bad, in my opinion, but yes, there are some issues with the camera. The base setting is very sensitive. See, no one ever looks up. Okay. Come on, climb. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about this. I'm just climbing. Don't worry about me. Ow. Ow. Okay, you know, do worry about me. Oh, coconut. Nice. I'm just going to eat food right in the middle of your camp. No one, like, attack me or anything. You might want to get Brutal Swing as decent AoE, and I think it's better with 2 axes. Yes. Well, here's the thing. I need to level up, Andy, and I keep using my axe, but I'm not getting more skill points. How am I not... Okay, that's... Damn it. I'm with you, Aventi. I gotta eat again. I'm trying to get to the top of that canopy, but I think I can only do it from up there. I just have to get to the top. Okay, get my energy recharged. I thought there would be treasure. Well, there might be treasure. I just don't know where to find it. Yes, Cyborg, there is PvP. In fact, when I click this, I can see that these characters have PvP enabled. I do not know how to enable it, but yes, it is very much a thing. The patch that came... Haxer, the only patch that I'm aware of, because I did get Cube World, that fateful summer, it pretty much was like... It just fixed... It was like a bug fix patch. There might have been other stuff that I'm not aware of, but it would have been pretty far after. That right there looks like a building that I should maybe raid. I think at this point Veloren's certainly its own thing. Okay, you guys guarding this well? If you guard something well, that's a sign that there's treasure. Yeah, come on, give me the treasure. Give me the treasure. Where is your treasure? Okay, there's a... Well, okay, I'm out. Well, it was good meeting you guys. Good having a chat. I'm out. I was not ready for a magic user. I thought you guys were all chumps, and I'm out. I'm good. I'm gonna go pick on some creatures that can't fight back so I can get some more levels. Leaf, leaf, leaf. Oh, no, no. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Okay, we're out. We're good. That's one of the bosses. Oh, okay. So my reluctance was justified. I could try this guy, but it's probably a similar situation. I didn't really get much, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna slowly trek to this town here. Amercord. I'm gonna go on the path, and you know what, if I see something that I should kill, I'm gonna kill it, because that's how I get XP. The most sacred of rules in MMOs. Kill stuff, get rewarded. Yes. I'm just gonna pick on axolotls and level up my axes, guys. It's the only way. I'm not going to pick on the axolotls out of respect for ESAT, who is an axolotl appreciator. What is that? And why would it kill me? Whatever that is, I guarantee you that thing would kill me. Is that a Hydra? Yep, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna give you a wide berth there, friend. Hey, ESAT. I wasn't killing any axolotls. Everyone knows this. Yeah. I in my single-player game that I was testing stuff out, a Hydra came to one of the cities and killed me multiple times. I know exactly how strong those guys are. Ooh, bugs. Bugs that give experience? Too many bugs? Yep. The Hydras are hard enough that I knew to stay away. Can I? What if I do this? Nothing wrong with a little above ground mining where it's safe-ish. There's a lot of different creatures that I know there's just many that I have not even seen yet. Nighttime, it doesn't get spooky, but if you're caught lacking, you might get jumped. That's all I'm gonna say. Nina, it's okay. You're watching on YouTube. Because of this, you can just go back and watch it. And no one will know the difference. Your secret safe with me. Good to hear from you, by the way. Hi. There's a campfire. I'm going to grab that campfire real quick. Just in case I die. Not that I'm going to... What is this? A gecko? Haha. What? No, another gecko. So, campfires are nice because you can sit at them and just get passive healing. So if you're like me and don't have enough food, you can just sit there and get some passive healing done. They grow their heads back if you leave melee range. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with... I'm not going to fight Hydra. No, sir. By the way, if anyone wants to try out this game, I did leave links pinned in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, the description of the video also has a link to just how to download Veloren. You'll download a thing called Air Shipper, which is just like your client launcher. The default multiplayer server is the one that I'm playing on right now. And go to it, explore, check it out. It's good. It's a good little cozy community. Nothing, of course, can replace WoW, but we can always look for other communities to be a part of. Okay, I have lost my way. I need to be on the road. Pretty good. I've actually, in spite of it not being WoW, I'm actually having a lot of fun. The game has very different progression than what one might be used to, but it, as I said before, I played this game back in 2023. I kind of wish I had played it more, and they've continued developing and working on the game, so I'm pleasantly surprised. And I love open source projects like this. That's the same Hydra. That's the same Hydra. I need to walk around him again. Is he T-posing on me? Does he know that I'm weak? You know what? You know what'd be really funny? No, don't shoot an arrow. He'll chase me. He will chase me to the end of the earth, and he has ranged weapons. Don't think just he's a Hydra. He's all bite. No. He's got other stuff in the arsenal. The only other one that I know of is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Very different than this. It has more akin to like Dwarf Fortress, but it's modern day New England zombie survival. I'm not joking, but it's really good. If you can handle games that also should have ASCII art for graphics. It's definitely better than that, I would say, but it's It's really good in a narrative sense, but as far as entertainment value to watch, I would not ever subject you guys to that. I got too much respect for you guys. I personally don't like voxel graphics, even well done like here, even if it's miles behind pixel art. Yeah, I think voxel is not for everyone, but I think if you're gonna do it, taking advantage of its advantages is sort of instrumental, and I think Veloren or Cube World does a good job of that. The game's very imaginative, and that's part of the things I think that plays well into voxel games. Okay, I get it. All right, you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna bother. You win. Okay, listen. If you still want the smoke, come on. But stop swooping me, bro. Don't spawn in the desert town? Yeah. Oh. What's this? Bandits? I'm out. Oh, jeez. Okay. I just wanted the campfire. Salvagers, I think you guys have recipes on you. I can't fight 3 of you. Alright. Be crazy if... Oh, jeez. I have that many? Okay. Oh my god, what if the truffle guy got really mad? Oh, look, an adventurer! If you could thin out the herd, that'd be pretty cool. I'm sure. Come on. I'm trying to have this NPC do a little bit of the work for me because I can't. Okay, they are slapping a little bit here. Oh, you took the gold? Fair enough. Oh, that's a stun. That's bad. Whoa, okay. Run. Alright, where's the adventurer? Yeah. Light him up. Huh? Okay, I almost got that one dead. Alright, hold on. I think I have a potion. Wrong screen. Now you're changing tune, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's interesting. So, if you didn't really do the kill, then you don't get to pick the loot, which is fair. Oh, what are you doing, huh? Hi. Oh, running away now. Oh, come on, man. Yes, Haxer, that is an NPC. I mean, that's fair. I'm just going to sit here and wait for these coins. Because, I mean, that adventurer didn't seem interested in picking up the coins. Might as well. Oh, I don't have any food to eat. I could eat this raw bird meat. That's inadvisable. I will, but I mean, I was already at this pile. All right, now where was the other pile? I think it was just coins. What is this? No, that's wood. Where did the other guy die? Wasn't it like around here? There's the coins. Well, it wasn't that much, but I'm balling on a budget here, so. Oh, some other adventurers. Oh, you look like a good adventurer. Do you have anything to trade? Okay, all right. Good chat. A snail. Brutal swing. This was suggested to me. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Nina. Also you have nothing to lose by trying it out too. It's like, okay, I'm too weak. I'm not gonna. Oh, some apples. I can eat apples for food. Hold on. Nope. I'm not going to bother that bee's nest. They'll probably kill me too. Can you build in this game? No. No, you cannot. It does differ from Minecraft in that respect. You can very much craft in this game. I believe in your own personal realm, I think you can cut down things. Like, you can chip away at rocks, but the game is much more adventure-focused than building-focused. That being said, I've at least seen people build things and put them into the game. Like, in this particular server, I think the people who run the server have like an arena area they built and put in, but I don't think it's part of the mechanics of the game. Yes, Haxer, I have. I actually liked Hytale quite a bit. I think that's much earlier in its dev journey, so to say, but I did very much like it, especially as a Minecraft alternative. The building was very satisfying in the base game as well. I mean, there's been a lot. I think over time, more stuff's going to come out. Hytale is taking the right approach of engaging with the community and then having the community figure out what it wants for itself, and doing something Minecraft never did. Giving the community a modding API. Oh my god, how novel. There we go. What was it? What made that noise? Whoa, look at this place. I haven't seen one of these. It's like a big hollowed out tree. Well, okay. All right. Vicious Swing was a good call. I was trying to check out this spot, though. Oh, okay, I'm out. Moss Drake, I'm out. Okay, I did just walk into a guy's home, so fair enough. Don't mind me. Yep, still leaving. I was just checking my campfire out. Oh, jeez. Drakes, you should not mess with until you're ready to mess with them. I had to put my rooster down this weekend. It's resting with the great turtle now. Sorry to hear that. A good rooster is hard to come by. For all the city folk that don't know, good roosters are very good for a flock of hens. Protects them, especially if you do free ranging with them. A good one won't like terrify and beat on the hens. It's also good. Sorry for your loss, friend. Now, if I had a collar, I could maybe charm this donkey and then ride it. But I do not have the collar. Oh yeah, Axer. I mean, I'm not exactly a farm boy either, but my family has done a good share of country living. I used to live across the way from a dairy farm. Murag and I saw a calf that was hours old. It was very cool. Also, Haxer, this does mean I will return to Voices of the Void. Super promise. Well, that's not really a community game, but I love that game. I know you were the... Of all the people that watch my content, you were the one who was like, hey, Vrograg, when are you playing Voices of the Void again? I did play a little bit of it, I think early this year. Like, I played like 1 or 2 sessions. Then Turtle got busy. Yeah. Ooh, a fight's going on. Should I help out? Okay, if I help out, but I hit the guy. Yeah. I helped. Oh, are you a person? Is it... Nice shot. It's /S to local chat. Hi, I'm Vrograg. I came here from a land far away. This is a strange place. I am on my way to the nearby village. Is there any supplies you need? Yeah, okay, so let's see. I think I have to go, this is Magroth. Invite. Once I invite you, you have to press what I think. Okay, now we have a group chat. I can show you how to cook food at the town. /beckon. What? I don't know what that did. Okay, so we are... You know, Subtogger, I don't know who exactly it is, but I do know over the years some people have been with the Turtle team, some people have come and went with the Turtle team. If it's someone that was with the Turtle team, there could be a number of reasons why they stopped working with the Turtle team. They could have had creative differences, they could have just like had a change in lifestyle and needed to do things differently. It could be a number of things. So it is what it is. I try not. You guys know I'm not really a drama. I'm not a drama YouTuber. Oh, and if you're talking about Shagu, it's widely been theorized that Shagu might have been mistaken for Shang, but no one really knows if that's actually what happened. So that's just speculation. Just because they have similar looking and sounding names. If that's specifically what you mean. The Subtogger, I feel you, man. There's not really a good answer. I mean, if your goal is to play Classic Plus, your options are limited. Oh, I'm gonna grab some of this flax. I think flax is neat. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm running. I don't know what that is. Keep running. Nice job. Actually, being in a party is pretty based. I like that. I mean, Veloren, no. Like, it's in a sense, it's actually a testament to how good the Turtle development team did. But at the same time, if you respect the Turtle devs, sometimes doing the respectful thing is not engaging with their content, but I mean, they can't really talk about it anymore, so all right, let me see if I can. So to cook, go to the cook pot, click E, and you will see recipes. I'll use it right here on stream. See, I can make cooked bird meat, and boom, you can do most of the meat. Yeah, it doesn't make you a bad person. It just means the blame for what's going on is not at your feet. It's for the circumstances that are out of your control, out of my control, out of the Turtle team's control. I want their work to be honored the way that they want it to be, and I think Capybara is very much out of their hands, and it's really a shame. I don't know anything about the team that's doing that, so I would be very careful. That's all. You can cook some things with the campfire, I think, but not everything. Magroth, you want to try to get recipes to make other things like crafting gear and weapons and stuff like that. There's some base stuff you can make, which is good. You could trade a lot of things too. If you want to trade, you want to look for these guys with the red turbans. These are the traders, and they'll have money, and they'll also have recipes right here. So see, like, I haven't learned the iron arm and weapon recipes, but I could trade them stuff to learn it, right? And that's how you do it. Now, when you trade with them, the UI is a little weird. It takes a little getting used to. Let me see if I can show it on another guy here. So this is what they're offering, and this is what you're offering. So let's say I want to like sell these 8 stones, and this guy doesn't even have anything I want. You can control click on their coins, and they will automatically put out how many coins they think it's worth, and then you can accept it. You can sell stuff just like that. Some things are worth more than others. I don't always know the rhyme or reason to it, but that's just how the trade works. Hey, thanks, Jackie-chan. Zen Never, I appreciate the vote of confidence. As I've said before, I don't think there is going to be a good replacement for Turtle. I think community matters more than the game itself. One of the reasons I just played Veloren today is I want to highlight a community that has the markings, the trappings, the promise of being a community like Turtle WoWs. Nothing's going to be the same, but I also just like this game, so. Zen, I will say this. Zen says, Vrogreg, with the Classic Plus incoming, I think you have potential to become a big future Classic Plus streamer like S-Fan did back in the days, or others like Payo. Do you plan to play Classic Plus? No. So, while someone like S-Fan and myself, we have some similarities. We both got our starts with private servers. We both have long hair. We're both beautiful men. There's 2 big differences. 1, he likes paladins, I don't. And 2, he's willing to give Blizzard money, and I won't. That means I think for the foreseeable future, my future with WoW is done for some time. I mean, Blizzard has proven time and again to be bad curators and caretakers of their IP. Have been proven to be actively hostile towards their own community, and I just don't want to support that. And that being said, though, I will say, I like, if streaming was my actual career, I think I would have to be more morally flexible than someone who has streaming as a career can be. I think the second money and like real livelihood gets into the mix, you have to make more ethical obligations. You have to make more maneuvers that might be what's right for you, but maybe not what's morally right. And I'm not saying people that stream are just necessarily morally bad. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, though, is that S-Man could feel the same way that I do, but does not have the liberty to maybe speak out as firmly and as forcefully as I do. And I would never fault someone for like, hey, that's your bread and butter. That's what you make your livelihood off of. I would never expect someone to jeopardize their own livelihood in order to make a point. That's beyond the pale. That you don't ask people to do that. People need to volunteer to do that. And so I would never hold it against someone for that. So don't get me wrong. No hate towards any other streamer, honestly, who's in that position. And honestly, I like a lot of what S-Fan has done. He's actually been very apologetic. He's been very supportive as much as he can be towards Turtle WoW in the past. He's even gone so far as to blank out and actually censor names that appeared on the lawsuit, which I think was a very good maneuver. So, like, you know, again, I think he's one of the good ones, honestly. But I just can't. My own values and morals won't let me go that far. Dolgus, yeah. I mean, if you're in a situation where you're like, I want to play a version of WoW, I would advise that someone never give Blizzard money until they start shaping up. So I understand. Exactly, Murag. That's exactly. The best way you can convey your feelings is by saying, hey, I don't like what you're doing. I'm not buying your product. And in fact, remember, not everything, especially in this medium, which is like content, right? This medium is not based on money necessarily. This medium is based on attention. This medium is based on keeping your eyes glued to the screen. So remember, sometimes you also give Blizzard money. You give them value by paying attention to them. So that can also work against maybe someone's own code. So like, I wouldn't give them the time of day. Sorry, the soapbox is very, very tall today. I have no idea where, hopefully Magrath is figuring out how to do crafting or trading. I gotta see if I can do a little trading here too. Oh, wait a minute, I got some resin. I think I can make some instruments. That would be very cool. Alright, let me make some stuff at the forge. Yeah, Subtogger, the reason I say that is just because I'm aware that that isn't the wishes of the authors of who did that work. So for me, given the relationship I have with the team, having worked with them on content, worked with them, talked to them, like having relationships with some of them, you know, some of them I would genuinely consider friends. I think it would be something that a friend wouldn't do to support anyone who's using their life's work or what have you in a way that they did not intend. And I've gone over this before where I'm like, yeah, I understand that vanilla isn't exactly their work either, right? But people aren't playing vanilla. People are playing Capybara or Octo-Out, right? So clearly there's something there that's different. And it's not like it's been around for 20, 15 years or whatever. Like, this just ended. And so I think, out of respect for them, I wouldn't want to play those. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I understand. I'm fully aware of the irony of the that's not how they want their content to be used. I do feel like it's a little apples to oranges, mostly because one's like a multi-million, billion-dollar company held by a multi-billion, possibly trillion-dollar company, and one's like a bunch of over-enthusiastic hobbyists to like semi-professionals who did something that was a true passion project. So I feel like the comparison's a little unfair, but I think at the end of the day there is a fair comparison there where it's like, yeah, well, you used vanilla and they didn't like it, and you know, now people are using your content, you didn't like it. And how does the shoe feel on the other foot? So, I mean, fair enough. Are there any non-Turtle WoW servers that have caught your eye? I'd be lying if I said I'd even looked. Like, when I say, like, I'm done with WoW, like, I want you guys to know that the game sucks. WoW as a game kind of sucks. The strength of the game is the community. So it's like asking if you're looking for like a new relationship with a community. Yes, but I don't know if I'm going to find it in another WoW area. So don't get me wrong, like WoW had some good gameplay, but it's kind of cheeks at times. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, and Subtogger, like, I completely understand what from someone else's perspective would seem completely like hypocrisy, and I'll own that. I'll absolutely own that. But I think it's a reality of being close to the people that made Turtle and did a lot of work on it. Also, there's one other side note, is that I don't know to what level some of these things might jeopardize or endanger the strictures of the settlement, because we don't publicly know all the strictures of it, and because of that, I also think that's a little that puts it a little bit more over the line for me. So, yeah, I've spoken about this before, specifically with OctoWow. Anyone using the hacked client, I think that's ethically in a bit of a different bag, because that information was gained very unethically and actually did harm people. So I think that one's a little bit more clear-cut. Something like Copybar, which as far as I understand is essentially people from the Chinese team just kind of going rogue, taking what they had from the code and then just doing what they want against the wishes of the Turtle team. I feel like that's much different, right? Because the Turtle team, in their ignorance or misplaced trust, gave the China team more authority over the code than maybe was wise, and because of that, they have to sit with that consequence. So, yeah, Subtogger, I'm not a legal scholar either. I think matters of ethics, intellectual property. I mean, I'm going to tell you straight up, intellectual property, the entire concept of it's kind of head ass. Like, honestly, the code strictures of intellectual property were made in a system before you have like multinational intellectual property copyright holders. You know, it was designed in a time when someone would make like a comic strip and wouldn't want someone to just publish that somewhere else without their permission. You know, when like the stakes were much clearer and the harm was much more obvious, you know? But when something like Disney buys the rights to Star Wars, and you write a fanfic about Star Wars, and then Disney comes by and says, "Hey, don't do that." It's like, well, what's really the harm here? You know, like, are you really being harmed? And then I think that kind of breaks down some of the walls of what we understand intellectual property is, because that goes against our understanding of like, oh, well, here's people that are very successful and aren't really threatened by something, but are still using this to put out any sort of competition, or even at a certain point, even criticism. And I think that goes against the spirit of why those rules even exist to begin with, if you can even sign off on them existing at all. Well, Than Gan Bap, I wish you the best. I will check it out at least take a look at it, see what it's all about. I hope you have fun there. Exactly, Sub. So it is quite a weird thing, right? The concept of intellectual property. Like, for instance, when I would have like my transmog competitions, right? I could spend hours and hours of like pre-production, do all this show, do all this stuff, have like a nice 4-hour show, be really excited about it, put it out, Everyone had a blast. I'm very proud of the work. But there happens to be 10 seconds of music in the background that sounds vaguely like someone else's music. And because of that, all of the advertisement revenue on the entire 4-hour VOD would just get taken away from me. So, like, that's like on one end of the spectrum, right? We're like what? How did I genuinely, did all 4 hours of that broadcast plus the 10, 20 hours of work I put into it, was that really affected by those 10 seconds of music? You know what I mean? Whereas on the other side, if I just take someone's music and just upload it, and then do a reaction, that feels different, right? So I think it's a very nuanced discussion. Oh yeah, a sub, I've always been like that, and honestly, anytime someone in chat is like asking stuff in like good faith, isn't just like being like a shitter, I'll always entertain conversation, because like, yeah, this is a complex topic, and there's a lot of different things at work, so I think it's worth chatting about. I think you and I are not the only people that benefit from talking about these things. I think there's lurkers in chat who maybe haven't even thought about this stuff that might benefit from thinking about it from a different perspective. So yeah, it's all good. You got a copyright strike for bird noises? Damn. You know what? The original copyright violator? Mockingbirds. They're out there all day, stealing my artistic integrity. Sub though where I will. You got a long way to be a shitter though, friend. You got a long way. Joke's on you, Greg. I only sub to listen to the short 6 to 11 seconds of copywritten music you play. No! Once again. I was yapping so much there, Magroth just left. Damn. Damn. Sometimes that's what it's like, you know? What does B do? Is B also sneak? No, it's something different. Huh. Yeah, we'll see, Dolgus. I don't know. Alright, oh, I'd like to learn these lantern recipes. These look like these might be fun. I've learned these. I've learned these. I haven't learned the cotton recipes. Let's see if we can give this guy some bronze. I'm sure there's a mouse shortcut for half a stack, but I don't know what it is. Okay, he still wants more. Yeah. It's recipes. I want to learn recipes. Makuja, no, this is Veloren, essentially a spiritual successor of Cube World. If you want to look it up and learn about it, I have a pinned comment in chat, and if you're watching, you are watching on YouTube, you can check out the description of the video. You can go check out what the project's all about. Yes, it's very much like Cube World because it's very much based on Cube World. Now, more importantly, I believe I can make instruments. Because, yes, I can make... I mean, guys, I can make a flute? Okay. It's a two-handed instrument. Interesting. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Oh, what's... Oh yeah, you can make smoking pipes in the game, which I feel like I should do because I vape. Guys, listen. Let me in your party. I'm just gonna be a bard. I think this is an adventurer. Nope. Oh, I should learn potions. Potions are probably good to learn. Here, I have some ooze. I have some excess copper I don't need. Do you think if I play music while like I run around, do you think animals will like ignore me or something? Yeah, I think. Yeah, see, you can make a pipe right here. It takes up your head slot though. I like this because it's a little bit like transmog. It's like kind of like making an outfit. I do appreciate that. I have so much stuff that I have no idea what to do with though. Like I know some of this stuff must be valuable for something, I just don't know what it is. One of the things I need to be focusing on is making new bags, I believe. And I need to make tiny red pouches. I need soft wool, which I don't have any of. But that makes my next tier of bag, because right now my bags are 6 slot. They should make it so the tiny animals follow you. Yeah, they should, exactly. Yes, Dolgus. I'm playing on the main Veloren server, the community runs. It's just like server.veloren.net or something like that. It's just the default one that comes with the download. Yeah. How big is that world? It's pretty big. They have airships now, which make it a little bit smaller, but not really. You still have to travel there in real time. All right. So what else can I need to figure out what else I need to get rid of. I need to travel a little bit more light. Okay. Like, all this stuff I might need at some point, but I can get it again, you know what I mean? The resin I might hang on to, the sentient seed's probably good for something. I know sharp fangs I want if I want to make a new weapon, so I will actually hang on to that. Strong pincers, the same story. Twigs I think I need for basic stuff. I can make this into flax, I'm going to hang on to that. Bamboo will get rid of... Unless I'm making cotton armor, I don't think I need cotton. I think I need the mallet for, like, as a tool. Get rid of the carrot. I'm just making space, pretty much. Get rid of the mushroom. Coal and Velerite. By the way, if you do take too long in this stuff, they can get impatient, just leave. So you do actually have to. I will get. I will get a collar, just so I can maybe get a friend. And now we got more storage space. The collar I can use, if I understand this correctly, I can use that by using it on a neutral critter, like an animal, and it'll become my friend. Let's see how many players are on right now. 24 players on. You'll love to see it. And if you want to know how to enable PvP, evidently here it is. That is a UI issue? So I think in the short term, I need to kill more stuff to get more food, get more flax to maybe get more bags. Speaking of which, I need to. I think it's a spinning wheel to make the flax. Yes. So any flax I want to grab for better bags, and then any creature I can get meat off of, pretty much. So I'll just wander around, look for some trouble. I am aware, I did see on the Discord that there are, like, I think there's guilds and communities. Some of them do, like, events and stuff. That part did feel very much like Turtle WoW to me, especially because some of them were, like, doing giveaways, which I thought was really cool. Same time, I'm like, ugh. I also don't want everything handed to me, if that makes sense. I like the grind. I like the hustle. This is some new music I haven't heard before from the game. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what these buttons mean for my bow usage. I think even though I've tried to pick fights with much bigger things, I think there's a lot of value in just killing smaller, easier to kill things. That way you actually get level up. I could have sworn I saw this thing moving. There are mandrakes that look like little plants that scream at you when you attack them. And sometimes I'm a little paranoid about finding those. They kind of mess you up if you're not ready for them. Also, yeah. Makuja, you cannot build, not in the same way like you might in Minecraft. You might have missed it, but Murog's actually making a replica of the Blackwing Guard guild base in Unity. So, maybe, but not in this game. I think the way they have the game, there's buildings that have sort of that are generated in game. Maybe there might be a way of like assigning ownership and stuff to that. I think I could see that in this game, but sorry. Also, when you said South Fury Trading Company Guild Hall, I meant Blackwing Guard Guild base, not South Fury. Listen, they got to put fishing in the game first. Then we'll chat. Truth be told, it sounded like someone else who has played this game quite a bit was talking about a lot of the community does want fishing. So apparently, it's one of the things that's out there. I did? Okay. I don't remember what I said, Makucha. It just comes out of my mouth, man. I'm a yapper. I'm picking up cotton, even though I do not really need to. I'm gonna put the music volume. I'm gonna put the stream music back on. Oh, hello. Yep, Sahar. Robin the Cock. Is this a reference to AI games? There's a channel that does plays Mafia. I've quite enjoyed, and I remember a big meme about Sahar. I think it was Grok. Grok was the one that did it. It is. It really is some AI thing. I didn't quite. The first time I ever heard it was this. I can't remember the name of the channel. I feel bad because they, as far as, I rarely suggest or support channels that just make AI stuff. What this channel does is some really... Oh, geez. Hello. What are you doing? Huh? You thought you could just sneak up on me, huh? Okay, he hurts. I'm out. Dang, he almost two-tapped me. Sorry. So, yeah, this channel, they do some really fascinating stuff with AI, like large language models. It's not like... their content is largely AI generated, but it's in such a way that, like, they set up a game of Mafia, right? They tell all the AIs the rules of Mafia, and then they sort of moderate and then show them playing Mafia, and they do all these, like, Blender animations and stuff to show... like what happens in game and stuff like that. It's very high effort for something that could easily be written off as just AI slop. It is not AI slop. It's high effort, thought-provoking stuff about AI and sort of what it does well, what it doesn't do. I would suggest it if I could remember the name of the channel. I'm going to look it up once I get a rest here. Am I getting followed? Okay, let me see if I can look up that channel. Because it will bother me and only me, but... AI plays Mafia. Ah, yes. The name of the channel is Turing Games. Turing Games. Let me see if I can... this channel right here. I would suggest it. If you're at all interested in how large language models work, they actually do a lot of really interesting breakdowns on how all of it works too. So definitely check it out. They have good live streams as well as like good video content as well. Give them a check. Give them a check out. High effort AI content does exist. It just requires people to actually work. Much in the same way where you'll hear me many times in the past where I'm like, if I have to watch another... Oh, what happened there? Did you just kill a man? Just kill a man. Horn beetle. I will... Well, okay. I did not expect that. Okay, he did 35 damage, but he's weak. He's weak. Okay, he's... Okay, he gonna kill me. He gonna kill me. Okay, I'm out of energy. So I gotta kite for a little bit. Wait for him to charge. I know you want to do another charge. I know you have to. Your AI. Good. Got another bleed on him. Got another bleed. Got another bleed. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. We killed him. Nice. What? That's own. That beetle flew like a cat when it sees something it didn't. Well, yes, and also because it was involved in a fight with another creature, I don't get to loot, even though that guy died. He ain't gonna come back from the grave to loot this stuff. Now I gotta wait 40 seconds. Outrageous. I might need to go back to that campfire to rest. Well, actually, there's a town right up here, so I can probably just use that. Visibility is low. That's because the weather really affects things. I will say the atmosphere and the weather really makes this game a lot more immersive atmospherically. I do like that about the way this game does that. Sunny days feel great because they're truly sunny and pretty, and then rainy days feel miserable. Okay. I need your campfire. Wish that existed for WoW so no Devil Source skinning thieves exist. Right? I think it exists in, like, modern WoW. Some of the changes are like a concession to making things fair, but at the same time making it feel like less of a lived-in world. So there's good and bad parts to it. I'm not saying getting your devil's sword that you just killed robbed is like a good thing, but there's other circumstances where I understand. Oh, sweet. I can put a marker down? I didn't realize that. Will that marker appear anywhere in my heads-up display? No. The marker is for show. All right. Look, it's not raining and crappy underwater. I know what's on the mini map. I'm just saying it. No, I hear bullfrogs and stuff. See, that's the town I'm trying to go to. I was gonna walk around the lake. Try to see if I can get more trouble. Because I'm definitely trying to gather right now. I don't know what I'm gathering for, but I'm gathering. Are there boats? My answer is going to seem conflicted. Yes, but they're airships. There's not for water. Is that a Hydra? Or is that just a piece of land? That's a piece of land. Man, I'm gaslighting myself. Now that over there might be a Hydra. I wonder. Interesting. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're an alligator. I can probably deal with you, right? Okay, and the horn. Oh boy, that knockback's pretty nasty. Alright, I'm good. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Oh, jeez. How come the alligator and the horn beetle get along? Like, shouldn't they be mortal enemies or something? Ah, the horn beetle, leave me alone. I didn't even hit you, man. Oh, this seems dangerous. This looks like a base of something. Okay, yep, it is. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You want to dance? I'm on your wall. Come on, fight me. Come on, fight me. Yeah, don't worry about the horn beetle. He only fights me. Don't worry about that. Come on. Come on up here. I'm not going down there. The horn beetle's gonna kick my ass, dude. Come on. Let's be real here. I'll encourage you to come up here. Oh, see now, yeah, see now you figured it. Yeah. What? My guy? Come on. You have buddies down there. I don't want to fight your buddies. Let's 1v1 it. Come on. I'm glad when they take damage while standing, they actually react. They're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't stand here. Yeah, the caves are scary, Rex. Do be careful. Yeah. Come on, you can fight me. I'm just not fighting the horned beetle, dude. You know this. You know this about me. Okay, now he's getting all dodgy and weird. What's up with your mans? Is he okay? I think I broke the AI. Oh, see, now this guy wants some smoke. All right. Now I'm game. What? Come on. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'll just eat an apple and wait for you to get back to me, dude. I'll eat my apple. He'll come back. He always comes back. He knows. What? Come on. I was having fun. Like, it was fine with them. I just wanted to fight up here because... Oh, yeah, see, they really do spaz out when you get them low health. Oh, he dropped the recipe. Is the horn beetle around? Nah, he went away. Nice. Basic equipment recipes. Sweet. All right, now there was like another guy down here. He dropped something. I didn't see what it was. Oh, he dropped an empty vial. Did they have like any loot here or? Oh, there was like a little cavity up here. Ooh, a little stair. Little stairwell down. We're exploring. First person. What? And what a letdown. I thought there was going to be like sweet treasure here or something. Also, what was that recipe I got? Oh, I already know these recipes. Oh well. Well, maybe in the future there might be other recipes or stuff in that spot. It seems like a likely spot to put like a treasure chest or something. It seems to be a bit of a treehouse right there. Maybe I should check that out. Yeah, not much going on here. Interesting. Well, as far as trouble found, that wasn't that bad. I did find some trouble. Should I mess with the wolves? Come on, zoom in. Oh, too high. Ooh, 27, nice. He did kind of hurt, but I don't think I'd tangle with a second one. They probably chase for a while. Wolves would be like that. Is climbing a skill Daggerfall style or just a stamina? It's more like Breath of the Wind. There's a couple talents you can put into it to have your stamina deplete slower. You can't climb over overhangs, it looks like, though. Maybe you can, I just don't know a technique, but... Oh, that's a Hydra. I'm out. You never saw me. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Did you guys see that? I, like, landed right in front of a Hydra. The Hydra just looked at me. That's one of the Mandrake things. Man, I don't like the swamp. I need to go to a bio that has some stuff more my speed. Oh, hardwood. I think I need hardwood to repair my bow, so... Even though I can't repair my bow, because I have forgotten how to make my bow. That's okay, though. I mean, I might as well. I don't need stones, but I will get some more copper. You know, that looks like a big spider. Really need something more my speed. Like Innocent Critter 2.0. Something that I wouldn't be scared of in real life. Oh, it's so big. At least there's lots of free ores here. Is that a raptor? Yeah, I need to like go to like the level 1 forests, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. I made a mistake. Okay, but piranhas. And get back to the water. That's what I thought. Oh, sweet. They give me meat too. I would do the same. I mean, yeah, it's at a certain point you're like, well, go ahead, attack. You fools. I have the spinning attack. See, now we're getting some meat. This is good. Hello, axolotl. I'm not going to kill you because ESAT would want that for me. I'm just done with the coast. I don't trust anything in that jungle. I'm just going to swim. Get some more piranha kills, I guess. I'm probably going to get jacked by an alligator. I can feel it. Okay, some open area feels a little bit better. A little safer, maybe. What are you? Oh, that's an alligator. I knew it. How's that, a campfire? I would love a... Oh, that's a giant spider. Man, what is with you spiders? Oh, jeez. Oh, what was that? Come on! How do you deal with that? What even was that? Well, the good news is I only took durability damage, and I'm back in a town. Except I'm at this town. Could have been better. Oh, did I? At least I got some food. It's a start. It's a start. What I'm really feeling is I need to get back to basics, you know, back to the spots that won't one-shot me. Can I, is there a way to... I thought there might be a way for it to show, hey, this is where airships go. I think this is one of the airship spots. I think if I go back here, it might be safe-ish. Or at least have a more... a decent biome for me to deal with. Now let me spin up what I got. Why am I... I don't know why I toggled that walk speed. That was weird. think there's a repair bench, right? Okay. Exactly. I'm not going to the desert biome. I'm gonna go north up this peak, and then I'm gonna glide north to this peak, and then I'm gonna glide north to not Tralm, I guess. Let's see if traders have anything good here. Probably don't. Also, there's no traders here. Great. Except for this guy. Okay, I don't know steel. I don't know iron. Okay, it seems like this might be expensive, but what if I gave you a bunch of bronze? Would that settle the score? And some silk. What if you said, well, hey? And one of these. How much am I looking at? Oh, you owe me money? Oh, nice. Sweet, now I can make some of those ingots that I didn't know how to make before, but I used to know, but I forgot. Yeah, I have no idea what that beetle thing was. It seemed like it got under me and then, like, its charge was ridiculous. Like, and it almost killed me on one attack, so... Sometimes you're just not built for it, you know? I'm gonna love going up to the top of this mountain and then just gliding into a rainy gloom and having no idea where I'm gonna land. Probably gonna land into another one of those beetles. Also, I could be walking straight into like another troll or something. Just watch. The lightning's helpful. This is Veloren, LRDM. Pinned comment in chat as well as on YouTube in the description if you want to check it out. It is a Cube World successor, essentially. Nice little small community. Cross between Breath of the Wild, Minecraft, and kind of something all its own. Definitely worth giving a try. Free to play. Has its own little community. Guilds are a thing here. I believe. I do not know how they work, but I believe they are, and I'm basing that off of looking at their Discord. Let me see if I can bring it up. I'm not going to show off Discord because I shouldn't do that, but under events, I've seen PvP tournaments, and I've also seen under communities, I've seen stuff like official server Veloren Guild. So I believe they do exist. I don't know how to form them. I don't know. I'm very much a neophyte to this game. News company. I mean, Dolgas, I'd be interested in doing news for the community, but I would have to ingratiate myself and understand the game better. I would have to familiarize myself more with the game so I was more informed on the subject, rather than A lot of content creators who just make stuff to sound like they know what they're talking about. I would take the time to know what I'm talking about so I could actually be informative. What is that? Do you guys see that little... Oh, that must be the Gigi Barrow. I'm not going to that. That thing looks dangerous. I saw someone in World Chat say, guess I will just live in the caves forever now. Very true. Unlike Minecraft, where if you get lost, you'd be like, well, I guess I'm just going to nerd pull straight up and get out. If you get lost in the caves, you better just die. Don't know if this is the most efficient angle or whatever. If I can get to that hill, go up that hill, and then jump down off that one, I can get back to the main city, and maybe outside of there, everything won't like want to one-tap me because I looked at it the crossways. I would get mighty tired of that. I like exploration. I like flying around, looking at stuff, but man, some of those monsters got hands. See, I could fight these ember flies, no problem. Maybe the ember flies know about the horned beetles and they're working together. I need to gather some of this flax, actually. If I'm going to make those other bags, I know I need a bunch of flax. The flax makes the linen, and then linen, you have to get a mortar and pestle. Then you use the red flowers on a mortar, pestle, and linen to make red linen. Then you get a bunch of red linen bags. Then you have to get soft wool. I don't know where to get that, but that makes the bag upgrades that I would want. Step 1's going to be getting the flax, so... I like the particle effects they do for the snow. It's very cute. Sadly, as someone that lives in a place that gets snow, snow can be pretty, but I don't like living with it. I think moonbells are valuable. Don't know what they're valuable for, but I know I can get coin for them, and that's kind of what I care about. That's the spot I want to jump off of right there. That's the one. Ooh. Yeah, where I live though, I get the whole mix, Makuja. It's not great. Okay, I don't know why I didn't like catch all the air I wanted to there. Clearly much more to learn about flying. Oh. Sorry, I need to practice my axemanship. Get back over here, raccoon. Oh. Yep. Yeah, Moscow, I feel you. That's legit. In New England, where I live, we get kind of like we get a whole sample platter of every type of weather that kind of exists. We get humid heat, dry heat, a little bit of dry heat. Cold, dry, cold, wet, winter slurry, Arctic blasts. We get it all. It's not great. But if you like a particular season, it's very well highlighted at some point in the year. No, and mind you, Makuja, like in New England, the Labrador Current brings the cold Arctic water from up north into New England air. So, I'm sorry, I don't have a good Celsius conversion, but like in August, the ocean, which is as warm as it's gonna be, is like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's very, very cold. Like you'll be like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, humid as hell, and you touch the ocean, and you're like, that was a mistake. I am dying of frostbite now. I'm trying to think what the conversions would be on that. Let me see. (90 degrees in Celsius). So it will be 32 degrees Celsius at like 95% humidity outside, while the water is 10 degrees Celsius. For the rest of the world, pretty much. I guess Canada knows it because they have to deal with us, but what's up, Florida man? How's it going? Oh, we're back in like a normal town. Look, this has the airship, so I can go other places should I want to. I think this is like a hub city, so I'm gonna... Sometimes the NPCs, when they talk, I don't know if it's like a real person. No problem, ComDocs.exe. Listen, I mean, I still stand by this, that I agree on every metric unit. It's a superior way of measuring stuff. I actually disagree on temperature. Not because it isn't scientifically more pertinent, but just because the way the numbers are set up in Fahrenheit, it's just a better vibe. Because 0 be cold, 100 be real hot. So like from a human scale, Fahrenheit works well, but Just because Celsius seems to be very compressed around temperatures where it really kind of matters because, let me see if I can illustrate this well. So 90 degrees Fahrenheit is 32, but 95 degrees is 35. So it's like 3 degrees difference. I think it's just because the brain works in like that 1 to 100 kind of thing. Literally only works for like describing how it feels outside. For every other purpose, I think Celsius has got it. I'm just saying for like explaining climate or like the feel of weather, I like Fahrenheit. I do. ESAT, that's a good way of putting it, yeah. C is for telling how water feels, and F is for how humans feel. Why is Celsius 0, water freezes, and 100 boils? I don't know. I don't even know what temperature water boils in Fahrenheit, because I don't care. I do know what temperature water freezes in Fahrenheit, but that's because I drive for a living, and knowing when stuff's going to get icy out is very important. It's like 32 degrees. In that particular instance, like, the Celsius would be great. It's like, is it going to hit 0? Is it going to hit 0? Right. So, yeah, ESAT explained it well, is that Celsius is good for explaining what water's going to do. Fahrenheit's good for explaining what humans are going to do. Oh, this guy has stuff I don't know. Here's some moon bells, man. I don't know what they do. Have a cotton ball. I picked one, an empty vial. All right, now we're gonna learn some more recipes. Nice. Okay, let's actually get to processing some of this, I suppose. Com.exe, this could be my American education system showing, but what is Kelvin used for? Like, I've only like heard it used in like scientific notation when like describing what a sun do. Yeah, exactly, right. It seems like it's for science, and I'm like, well, then why move away from Celsius? Isn't that like the most scientifically relevant temperature? I guess Kelvin just has a better scale to it? I don't know. Oh yeah, Makuja. Like, at least, again, for areas where ice really matters for, like, safety, you gotta know what temperature ice freezes at. Also, fun fact, because it gets so cold here, every now and then when we have a real cold snap, there is very rarely, this happens more inland in the US or further north, but -40, that's where Celsius and Fahrenheit meet. And when it's that cold, it doesn't matter. It sucks. Also, whenever I hear Kelvin, I think of like the theologian, like the Calvinists. And I don't think they're related, but in my brain they're like adjacent. And I'm like, Calvinist theology? What does it have to do with temperature? What's this chef doing, man? Are you okay? You okay? Got some recipes? Oh, He does. K is for how atoms feel. Okay. Hydrogen? How do you really feel? Is your electron cloud a little unstable right now? And that's why I don't attack axolotls, because ESAT's here. Oh, did I learn that? I did learn that. Oh, mushroom on a stick? Are they roasted? Oh, apparently one of those recipes taught me how to make mushroom on a stick. I need so much flax for making staffs. Really? Well, I mean, it's somewhat plentiful, it seems. I'm pretty sure to make the next tier of bags, though, if I go to the bags, right? So I need the knitted leather pouches, because the tiny red pouch is the same size as my leather pouches. But I need to get this level, but I need a bunch of soft wool. I think I have to kill a bunch of fluffy animals. Oh, sweet. I've learned some of these, now I feel silly for getting rid of all the, Veloren I had. Hastened Reformation Tincture? Permanently changes your body type? Oh, okay. Seems a little much. I guess I should make any food I gathered, which I really didn't. Now, thick leather I can maybe make into some new armor, which I actually kind of need to do. Because I have rawhide bracers and woolen boots, which I should probably upgrade. So, I don't want rawhide, I want leather bracers. Apparently not an option. But I can make leather boots, which is probably better, because this is 5.5 armor, 15. Yeah. And then all I have to do is equip those, and I think I can get rid of this with the salvage bench. Yeah, Rex. I mean, the thing is that there's, it's sort of people saying like, hey, I would like to see this thing, and then a developer having to figure out how to do it, which makes it a very unique thing in that respect. Okay, hold on. That makes wool. I'm gonna see if anyone has any wool. Look at this farmer. Nope. Trader. Glider recipes. Hold on, I will need one. I know I'm gonna need a sewing kit eventually, so I'm gonna get it now. And well, I mean, yeah. I mean, Rex. That was sort of one of the things that I was hoping was that, you know, over the weekend when I was looking back at Veloren, I'm like, oh wow, they've kept up with it. The community's still there. They're still developing it. Like things might have slowed down or like changed, but I'm like, all right, I'll go check it out again. Oh, that's true, Makuja. Like, that could be part of the vibe. If that's true, though, then they should definitely add fishing, right? Because a nomad loves fishing. I just don't know how they would differentiate it than what they currently have, or, like, how they would encourage players to actually want to do it. Sticky thread. Cloth strips, silk. Do you have wool? I'm looking for wool, honey. Come on, give me some wool. 10. No wool. Oh, I think a player's traded with you, clearly. Do I have to go around harming innocent animals? I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait a minute. Eleven wool, that's a good sign. Now, sometimes I've seen the NPCs get into traffic jams like this, and it's very funny. Okay, so I think I have enough to... Oh, I think I need a mortar and pestle. I do not have a mortar and pestle. That would be the last thing I need, because you need that in order to make the red linen, I think. Okay. Make it important from alchemy? Yeah, that would work. I would like it if it helped you make fishing boats. That's just me, though. I mean, we all got our things that we wish. Okay, I need to make... Okay, I need to make this. Red linen. Craft all. Then we're going to go back to bags. Okay, and I can make... I can just do 2? Yeah, 2. So I need to be able to make 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I just need a little bit more of that good stuff. Nope, you don't got what I need. What are you? Oh, this guy has a bunch of stuff. Wow, look at him. Nothing I particularly... No, we're saving the gold. Come on, I just need a couple more. 2 more pieces of red linen. It's funny because I saw a guy with red linen. Sticky thread, cloth strips. Nope. Oh, it's gonna kill me now. Does he have it? Nope. Icy shard. That looks pretty strong. Scales. I need these. I need these to fix my... I don't know how much it's gonna take to fix. But I do need a couple to fix my cloak. Oh, that's pretty expensive though. I should have just farmed those up. Hello? Here has some red linen. See you, Rex. Damn. Oh, here. 2 more red linen. Lovely. I think that's all I need. 2? Okay, now I can do it. Now I can make 2 more of the improved bags. Now I go to bags and I do... There we go. Okay, now it's... Look at this. Boom. More bag slots. Boom. More bag slots. Let's go. And I need to see if I can repair my... stupid cloak that I can't make anymore. Nope. I cannot repair the cloak that I am wearing for reasons. I should just make another cloak, I guess. It's kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, I can. After you make the stuff too, you can also salvage the bags, I think, for more leather. Trying to find this. I mean, they must have a leather cape, right? Cape? Leather cloak? Oh, I just need 1 more thick leather. And I think this person had some. Oh, I need to process it. There we go. Now I can make the cloak. I suppose I could salvage. And it gave me 1 scale. Great. All right. Well, that's not so bad. As far as my, yeah, I mean that it gives me more than 0, and 0 is a bad number to start with. Oh geez, what did I do? Okay. All right, so I think I'm probably gonna play a little bit more after this, but I've been streaming for about 4. That's usually about the time I start to turn into a pumpkin, and/or Murug's gonna be home soon. So, I'd like to thank everyone for coming by and hanging out, chatting, checking out what this is about. Is there a dance emote? Sorry, I'm trying to do. Are they? Oh, you can build apparently. It's just a server command that normal players don't have access to. Can I dance? Emote? Yeah, Makucha, like, honestly, I would keep your eye on it in either regard. I've had a lot of fun with it in the past, and I'd definitely be looking to see kind of where the community at. There's actually a couple, like, even smaller YouTube creators that have, like, done stuff. So I'd love to see kind of what they've been into and learning more about the game. As I was saying before, it's fun to see a small community grow as things develop. So we'll see where things go. They clearly need emotes, though. So I can dance. Just like Greg always likes dancing. Alright, but I do have to sign off here for now. I might stream Veloren again. I might try something else that's single player. I know Haxer said he probably wants me to play some Voices of the Void. I'm down for Voices of the Void too. But it's good to hear from you guys again. It's good to hang out. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been making it through the dark times, as it were. It's been a rough week. It's going to be a rough while until I think the Turtle Diaspora finds its home, wherever that may be. But I'll do my normal sign-off, which is take care of yourself, take care of one another. Keep in mind that when you're playing games, the idea is to have fun, so if you're not having fun, then you're doing it wrong. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.